Well, good morning, peeps, and hello again there, friends and fans. Raptor here, and welcome back to the fantastic Anno 1800. Good to see you all here. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for tuning in, folks. Anno 1800 has the Season 4 DLC out today, and the game is free from today until the 19th. If you want to check it out, you can download Anno 1800. I also noticed the base game is on sale for like $20 for the standard edition, and all the DLCs except for the newest stuff is on sale too. So go to the Uplay Store, Epic Game Store, use code Raptoria at checkout if you want to get any of that stuff on Epic. Otherwise, you do have to get it on the Uplay Connect or Epic. It is not on Steam. You won't find it there. I've noticed that the DLC is not yet officially out, so we're a little early. So what I thought we would do is we'd probably go play one of the old scenarios from one of the previous updates, which takes place in the New World as well, building a hydroelectric dam. And then as soon as it's available, where they like just basically flip a switch and put it out there. I have the DLC. It doesn't say it here, but when I tried to go purchase it this morning, it's like, you already own this DLC. So it's like, oh, okay. I own it. It's just not like officially out yet. So it's out today. You can buy it now. It'll unlock today, but just not yet. So anyway, welcome back. Good to see you all here. Somebody was asking if we were going to play multiplayer this weekend for Anno 1800, and I think that'd be a good idea to play Anno 1800 this weekend with just the new Seeds of Change DLC, which is the first DLC in Season 4, and also the vanilla game will be good. But there's airships coming soon, and then something else coming at the end of this year for the New World. So if you love the New World, it's getting tons and tons of new stuff, and it'll be even easier to manage those islands, including it's going to get bigger islands, so that's going to be pretty cool too. There's also a new scenario today. I wanted to check out. It's called the Seasons of Silver, and it makes this game a little bit more like a survival game, because it's not just about making enough farms and there you go. It's almost like there's a rainy season and then a massive drought. So if you don't have enough water stored, you're not going to have food, and like people could die, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? So it's like it feels a lot more survival than Anno's ever felt, with having to like time your food to make sure you're planting enough crops and have everything ready for the dry season, that kind of thing. So Anyway, what we'll be doing is we're going to try to take a look at the scenario today and also the new Hacienda stuff in the New World. Luckily, we have the story campaign we completed, and it became a sandbox. So what we'll do today is, when it is available, we'll play a bit of the Seasons of Silver scenario, and then later we'll kind of jump into the New World of our other save, the story save, and take a look at all the new stuff that's in the Seeds of Change DLC. Although the Seeds of Change DLC is kind of more about maximizing farms in the New World, you can also put tractors and stuff in the New World too. So the Bright Harvest DLC will apply to the New World. You can also make manure in the New World, and that's part of the Seeds of Change. But I want to do Seasons of Silver ASAP. However, I've never taken a look at this. Now this is a little older, so we'll do this to buy us a little bit of time. So this takes place immediately after the Eden Burning scenario. Takes place immediately after the completion of the story campaign, and it follows Isabel Sarmento in the New World trying to reclaim one of the islands from the Phoforians. And it looks like here you can see on the right side of the map, like everything's dead and desolate because they built like a massive oil power plant and it started to kill the beautiful island. So basically what the New World wants is, the New World wants electricity so they can have their independence and such, and be a powerful place in the world, but they also don't want it to destroy the environment, so they want to build a hydroelectric dam. So here on the right side you can see the main goal is just to complete the dam, but the ultimate goal would be to complete the dam with the island health above 80% and to complete it within time. So it's kind of more like a scenario that you might want to play through multiple times. So we'll get started with this. This is old. Eden Burning should be, I think, in the base game. I don't think you need any DLCs for this. I think it just focuses on that. So all good. Anyway, yeah, we'll be doing multiplayer this weekend. I think that'll be cool. Yeah, this is an interesting scenario. There's a lot of good stuff they've added for the New World. I really hope they add more stuff for the Passage DLC, which takes place in the Arctic. And it seems like the second DLC for this will be more impactful for that, because in order to build airships, you need to have aluminum. So I think they're adding aluminum to the New World, or bauxite, in order to, however they do it. I don't know what the process will be for that supply chain. Maybe you have to bring it to the old world in order to process it or something like that. But the New World's getting a lot of love. That's really cool. They're adding a lot of cool stuff for the New World. So is this game about medical stuff? No, but it does have hospitals and such, and there is the old world and the New World have hospitals, and they do have epidemics that can break out. So why isn't Anno 1800 on Steam? It was at one point, and then just right before launch, I think Epic Game Store cut a really fat check to Ubisoft and was like, hey, Ubisoft or Epic Game Store exclusive, please. I think is what happened. So anyway, while we wait, we're going to go ahead and try this Eden Burning scenario, and then we'll jump into Season 4 as soon as it's available. Does anybody know when it'll be available? I'm assuming either an hour or 2 hours from now, but we'll be playing Anno a lot today, so consider this like a hype stream before release today. All right. Let's just jump back real quick. So again, later on today, we'll be playing the story save, and we'll be continuing the story/sandbox save. We'll go to the New World with Siege Change DLC. We'll start on the Seasons of Silver DLC ASAP. But for now, we're playing an old scenario as we wait for they're going to flip the switch. We just got to wait on them. All right. Eden Burning scenario. The Phoforians have been driven out from the New World, but the consequences of their occupation are still being felt. On an ancient island, the inhabitants enjoy the electricity provided by a oil-powered generator left by the Phoforians, but the delicate ecosystem is slowly being destroyed. The leader of the islanders, Yauska Rodriguez, has written to ask Isabel Sarmento for help. You play as Isabel Sarmento. Your task is to help the islanders generate electricity in a safer, greener way by building the hydroelectric dam. Challenge your skills by embarking on this colossal construction project while maintaining the island's ecological balance. Explore an ancient land scarred by the Phoforian occupation, find sustainable ways to build your town, and respond to crises caused by the collapsing ecosystem. Also, another thing to note is that the game is scenarios are not multiplayer, so you have to play these completely solo, and they're played completely separately from your actual city, which is kind of cool. Like if you're looking for an experience in Anno and you don't want to like build a massive city and you just want to get right into it, the scenarios are cool, like another main campaign. I like that. Also, it looks like we unlock stuff if we beat the scenario. Looks like there might be goals or something, and then you can reset it once you beat it if you want to play it again. And one thing I've seen is the hydroelectric dam looks really, really cool. In fact, I'm going to change the thumbnail to the hydroelectric dam just to show it off. I'm sure a lot of people will be like, this scenario is not new. Yes, you're right. The scenario we're playing right now is not going to be new, but it's just holding us over for a little bit. Just a little bit. Din with another 7. Damn, dude. Every day. Every time we stream. Anno 18. Well, actually, streaming in general. Thank you, Din. Very kind of you. All right, let's update that thumbnail then. And we'll go back to the other one later just to keep everybody. I wish YouTube would just kind of like let us like change the thumbnail whenever. Meaning like it would just like take a screenshot and just show whatever was going on the screen. You know how it be. All right, let's see. Let's go with oh boy. That'll do. Perfect. Okay, yo, Mural Gem, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Let me make sure this all works then so I can disappear as needed. Cool. We might have a cutscene, so let's go.
Dear Isabel, thanks to you, the Perforians have been driven from our region. But their legacy remains. The generator they left behind, the generator we were forced to build during their loathsome occupation, is polluting our land. My people depend on the electricity the generator provides, but it is killing our island. Our rivers are choked with filth. The smog-filled air drives the birds from the trees. Even the soil suffers a slow poisoning. But we have a plan, a hydroelectric dam. My people have the knowledge and skill, but we need your leadership to build a new sustainable town for the workers and help us complete the dam. With dearest wishes, Yauska Rodriguez.
A nice name, Yauska. All right, let's go. That's the letter that we received. So we're playing as the Isabel, the lady that gives you free ships when you get to the New World. I like that. She's nice.
I no longer hear the call of the Tinamu. The tamarins have fled the trees. The capuchin birds grow silent too. I hear only the lowing of the beast, its belching and snorting and roaring. It sits astride the earth, its steel tendrils spewing out poison. This is where we will build the dam. A brutal solution, I know. One behemoth replacing another. But what choice do we have? My people cannot step back into darkness, nor can we continue to destroy our island. My people are rooted in this land. Our ancestors dwelt here, built mighty cities. What would the ancestors think of us, knowing that we helped the Perforians to do this to our home? Every day, our rivers fill with yet more waste. The trees struggle to bear their fruit. Fewer and fewer fish return to our shores. There is no time to waste, Isabel. With every moment, we edge closer to catastrophe. I pray we have not acted too late.
I thought that woman looked different in the other cutscene, but okay. Eden burning. The dam. Damn. Very cool. Okay, let's go ahead and, wow, the game just totally starts up and just tells you to complete the damn project. That's what they say. I wonder if this is a goddamn. Alright, so, wow, this is absolutely gorgeous. I guess we'll go into slow-mo mode. Oh, I love that construction site. So they've already cleared it out a little bit. So they're going to make a massive reservoir here. They're going to make like the dam here and then reservoir for water and then use it for hydroelectric. That actually might be a good thing to save water too for, you know, reservoir for fresh drinking water as well for all the people. Look at how beautiful that city is. I can't believe I missed this. If I knew that Anno 1800 made scenarios before, I would have absolutely jumped on it right away. We have to worry about water, soil,
we made everything
air.
ready for you. Please, establish a settlement for the workers as soon as you can.
It looks like we need to destroy the, there's like oil derricks there. Oh, this is going to be so cool, dude. I think we need to do like not only, I might have to do like a video series on this as well and or a full live stream just for this one. We're going to get started a little bit, but, oh, we got to call this island something else. Wait. No. There we go. Okay, attract 150 journal arrows. Boy. Yay. Important business out of the way. That is gorgeous. I like how we have this is much different. Air, soil, and water quality. That's so damn cool. Such a great game. I agree. Well, as typical for the New World, I guess we have to build ourselves a big like farms and stuff for the plantains and whatnot. We build our... maybe we should build our market here. Bum, bum, bum. Stone needed. Yeah, you're going to give me PTSD from that game. Actually, we'll be going back to Stronghold soon enough. We're going to go back to Banished first. That'll be fun. Soon, chat. All games will be played soon. Don't destroy the trees? Well, I'm going to have to at some point. Not really many other places to build. We'll destroy all the trees down here and we'll leave the other areas.
We conduct regular analysis of the water, air, and soil on the island. We will make our measurements available to you.
That's alright. It's just kind of a crash course playthrough. We'll play this more seriously in the future. After we finish the Seasons of Silver scenario as well. Alright, we're going to need to build some... You know, I wonder, actually, if we plant over here... I thought in Anno didn't... If you place a lumber mill somewhere where there's not trees, does it grow trees? Because they have to regrow the trees after time, right? Because it's always an infinite resource of trees, so long as you leave the productivity alone. I'll build it over here regardless. I'm sure this scenario has a lot more to do with the environment, so we have to be a little bit more picky. So when did this thingy come out? When did this scenario come out? Was it part of the Season 3? I don't remember this actually being a Season 3 thing. December, I guess? Oh, really? Oh, damn. I wish I would have been on this right away. I hope they keep making more scenarios. This is just awesome, how they're all going to... That means the game's going to play differently, and a lot of you are telling me, like, trees don't regrow and stuff, which is... I guess I didn't know, but I'm going to play it like we don't know that and see what the consequences are, so that way we can see how to, like, play things differently. Oh.
You should go sit in the shed.
So the trees will eventually get cut down and they don't regrow. Interesting. Maybe we should play this on slow, because... Ooh, that makes it a lot more desperate and such. That's what I was saying about the new scenario coming out today, too, for Season 4. Is going to be a lot like that, too, where it's like... you have to really monitor what you're doing for the food. I really want another... Okay, I hope they go back to Africa, and I hope they go back to the Arctic in this game. I hope they revisit and add more content to the African plain, because the Africa is gorgeous in this game. What is it? Mbesa? It is so cool. The canals are so beautiful. The lore is so wonderful. I hope they revisit and, like, add more content to Africa, because they've added a lot to the New World. And there is a lot of stuff to do in Africa as well, especially for the main scenario, and of course, to go back to go to Africa to, like, build the region there or whatever you'd say, like to trade with them or whatnot, you know, like to build all that stuff. Let's go explore. I feel like this is actual real speed. Slowing it down to this speed feels more realistic. Yeah, you can buy the Season 4 DLCs, like, a la carte. The only thing coming out is the Seeds of Change DLC today. So, you know, like, But yeah, you can buy each and every single one of the DLCs all individually. Anno has 3 different types. It's kind of like how it works with The Sims. They have skins, expansions, and
If the fishermen are to be
something
believed,
else.
there are many curiosities beyond our island. Perhaps you will find something useful out there. Just remember, the dam is our priority.
Yes, ma'am. But anyway, yeah, I'd love to see more content for the Arctic, and I hope that the airships make that more important, and I'd love to continuously revisit Africa over and over again. Oh, look at this. Water purifier. Forester's hut. Oh, they make trees. Construction cost is 1, something we don't have. Interesting.
More scrap. Is there no corner of these lands untainted by the Perforians?
Isabel, are you hiding in the cellar again? You can come out. So I guess the echoing is because we're playing as her, so this is like her thoughts. You hated the Arctic? I think the Arctic is really interesting, and I think it's I hope they add more to it, but I also feel like it should just be mostly a place that you go to just to kind of like be there. You know, you shouldn't have like a population of 3 million people there. Plain pile of debris. Can I do that? Must be something I can interact with later. Oh.
Halyard sheets and braces.
Hold on, I can pick that up. You go there just to get the gas and then forget about it? Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that the Arctic is more important for the airship DLC, although I think they've hinted at materials that you need to build the airships will be found in the New World as well as the gases in order to do it. Oh, look at how beautiful that is.
What's that in the debris? A message in a bottle.
That is so cool. They added like all this. This reminds me of like when you build a construction project in like Transport Fever, or like you're doing a big
Ready the ropes.
project. Dear Manuel, Mama says you live under the sea now. I miss you every day. Papa always cries now, and Mama is so angry, and I am scared. I want you to live under this. I want to live under the sea with you. Please write back to me. I love you, even far away. From your best sister, Isabel. Oh?
Manuel!
You had a brother? Interesting. What is this? Electric cable. Steel beams. Is it?
Keep her constant.
We're learning Isabel lore. She had a brother, I guess. Who must have drowned or something. Sweet looking game. I agree. I need a warehouse, don't I? Yep.
We'll need the Obrera's technical knowledge for this project. Please provide them with accommodation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, now we gotta upgrade. Okay. But that means we're gonna need more supply. Oh, this is so cool. Their needs and stuff have changed around. I love that. They need tool. That is awesome, man. That is so cool. Work clothes, tools, yeah, because they're gonna start doing construction. Everybody's needs have changed because there's like an island-wide national build project going on.
Ready the ropes.
That is so cool. That is so cool.
Steady her course.
All right, chat. Whenever the Season 4 stuff is available on the Anno store, question mark, just let me know when we can get started. Ooh. Forest garden. First phase of the forest garden involves burning selected trees and vegetation to provide highly fertile soil to the rest. Oh. So they're growing
In our
that.
forest gardens, instead of planting hectares of fields, we enrich the forest soil with controlled burning and plant a variety of crops and fruits among the remaining trees.
Ooh, cool.
It will take time and effort to remove the Perforian debris, but we may be able to salvage valuable construction materials.
Oh. So this will cost 75 workers to do that. Interesting. But it removes the soil quality negativity, so that's good. Alright, let's do that. Oh, now we're negative 60. Oops. Well, we'll get it.
Stations!
Wonder if we need anything else.
Manuel!
Keep her
Oh,
constant!
we'll go back. Oh, that's another item we can create? Oh, it looks like we can create electric cables. Gets the current from A to B. It certainly does. Looks like erbium we can make. Botanical knowledge recorded and displayed with beauty and accuracy. That must be some sort of documentation. Interesting. Bearded Burns, good morning to you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for hanging out with us. Welcome to the waiting room. Wow, how beautiful. An ancient
the Waka-chan. Its trunk is a caiman that turned to stone while upright. You can still see the scales.
Ooh.
Abuelito, that's the wrong story. The tree represents the whole forest. The forest that feeds us, shelters us, protects us.
That's beautiful, man. They did this with Africa too,
Well,
where they
that
made a
is
lot
one
of beautiful
interpretation.
temples and
I
things.
was taught that during the Great Flood, this tree alone stood above the waves, a refuge for the virtuous.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
New orders, Admiral!
Can you go into first person to view the temple? I think so. Well, it links you to the city streets, but we'll see. It'll probably bring us back to the city. Yeah. We might be able to walk there, actually. Oh, so tall grass. How beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. You just watching the old Anno playthrough did a few years ago. You're hooked on the game? Well, thank you very much.
You can rely on us.
Thanks for watching. Okay, let's drop off all the booty.
Stations!
Oh, this ship is different. It actually has 6 slots rather than 3. Let's go explore. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like green hell now. No. Not green hell. Alright, let's recycle a few things and we'll build the warehouse again. Is it true the campaign in the later phase becomes sandbox? Yep. When you beat the Anno 1800 campaign, it'll become the sandbox. And you can basically just build as if you were playing like I don't think the campaign has difficulty settings. So once you beat it, it's like playing like a normal or easy game, but it's still pretty cool to do because then you've kind of got there's still a lot of goals in the main campaign even after you beat it. Like for example, they want you to go and like complete Bright Sands, rebuild that city after it gets attacked and whatnot. So pretty cool. It looks like deleting homes will not give us materials back either. So we'll have to go see if we can trade or buy some. We'll look around. Oh, actually, you know what? They did mention that when we delete these...
Miss Sarmento. Help a poor fisherman, would you?
There might be lots of ways
When
to
the
get materials.
Perforians came, my dear Ignacio buried his wealth. He did not survive the years of fire. But I found these obscure directions to his belongings.
Ignacio's hoard. No map, just this riddle. if I can figure out which constellation to follow, I should end up in the right island. What do you think? I am no ox, but... Uh-oh. Bear soft horns. Bear. Uh-oh. I am no ass, but I carry a load. I am no magpie, but I leave a silver in my wake. Follow me on a starry night and find what you seek with an X. I am no ox, but bear soft horns. I am no ass, but carry a load. Alpaca, maybe? I am no magpie, but leave silver in my wake. Oh, that's gotta be a, soft horns. Oh, snails have, like, soft horns, don't they? Well, they're kind of like eyes or whatever, right? I think the snail. An island with an X. I know it. Let me tell you how to get there.
Let's see where this leads us.
Oh, cool. We follow him.
Frigate commencing escort.
Where'd our ship go? Oh, we have to get all turned
I
around.
am Maya, lead researcher at the Institute. If you can gather any botanical knowledge in a herbarium, we can find a practical use for it.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, this
I may
scenario is
have
going to be
some
really
tasks
challenging.
for a resourceful leader like you. I'll let you know.
Thank you, ma'am. So a lot of resources look like they're finite. That's so damn cool. This is a good prep for the next scenario, the Seasons of Silver. I think what we'll do is we'll get... In 2 minutes, we'll probably get some resources from that. So all the things that we don't have, like bricks and timber, we probably get from the old construction sites. This island has 1 clay deposit. No, 3 clay deposits. 2 iron deposits. 2 coal deposits. Copper, limestone, and oil. So it's pretty, pretty plentiful. Rare that I find a game that I enjoy for weeks. Yeah, when there's so much content like this, like in Anno 1800, I mean, you got this the base campaign, you've got the sandbox mode, you've got multiplayer, you've got the scenarios, you've got new DLCs coming, which, honestly, I would say that if a new DLC wave comes once a year, it's almost like worth it to start over from the beginning and just build like a whole new empire in anticipation of the DLC and then go further with the new DLCs coming out. It's like like after completing the base game, in the beginning, when you beat the main game, you just went on to play Sandbox, and that was cool and all, but there wasn't anything else to really build on aside from, like, the best area to build in was the old world, because that's where most of the materials and stuff could be found easily, and the islands were a lot bigger, until we got the Sunken Treasures DLC, and then you got that big O one, so. Alright, let's speed up time now. This is going to be cool.
This is surely it. Thank you, Miss Sarmento.
Oh, he found it.
Now, to dig.
We'll go over there and see what's
Come,
up.
Miss Sarmento. I'd like you to be with me when I uncover Ignacio's belongings.
I'm on my way, sir. Do islands decay if left unsupervised? No. In this scenario, maybe, but there's no real, like... Well, decay would mean, like, fire and riots, and it's all kind of based on population. Like, if you have a small... let's say there's a tiny island in the New World that you're building and you just need it for cotton. You can start like a little cotton plantation in a small town and they'll be happy. So a few villagers giving them plantains and ponchos and such, they'll be pretty happy. It's all based on class, so it's like the hardest people to please are the investors with like cigars and spectacles and pocket watches and cars and whatever else they want. That kind of thing. We're right now, if you're joining us, we're in the waiting room for Season 4. It's not current. It is out today, but it's not currently out yet. As in, like, they got to flip a switch so the game will update. I've already got access to Season 4, but, they haven't, like, unlocked it. So when the time comes, I'll have to shut down the game, let it update, and then we'll come back in and continue on where we were. And this is a scenario that everybody says came out in, like, December, which is like, man, if I knew that, I would have played the hell out of this. That's cool. I hope they do more of this, where they make it more challenging and, like, kind of... this feels more like survival. Like, the island's fighting for its survival with water, soil, and air quality. Like, fail at that, and it just becomes a dead zone. And it'll be the same with, like, the Seasons of Silver, where we have to keep the island people alive by... Well, the island will already be dead in that scenario. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see why they think it looks like a snail. There's the head and the big O shell. And there's an X.
Workforce shortage. Done.
Oh, good. Do we get material for that?
Here goes.
Oh, wait. Let's see what's down here. Oh, he's digging.
Ah, a wooden box. And inside is... another note?
Dearest Juan, when I disappeared that night, the Perforians did not take me. I escaped. I collected my wealth, replaced it with this note, and sailed to El Cerro? I will wait for you there. Pray for me every day and that you survive to join me. With love and hope, Ignacio.
Oh, Ignacio. You beautiful, beautiful man.
He's astonished that he escaped, I guess.
Ready the ropes?
Oh.
Alive.
Thank you.
He's alive. I'm coming, Ignacio. Farewell, Miss Sarmento, and thank you.
Coordinates plotted.
Oh, he's gonna go rescue him or something?
Farewell, brave voyager.
We could have used you, sir. We need fish. Okay, bye. Alright, goodbye. Well, at least we got fish.
Make sail!
What do our people eat anyway? They want plantains and fish. Okay, that makes sense. See, this is going to be a hard scenario because we do have to grow farms and stuff. I guess the most clearing is over here in this area. So if we had to build a city, it might be better to build it here. And then maybe farming here. And then just fit stuff where the Perforians have already cleared land. Look at that. Oh, disgusting. They've destroyed all the oil wells and stuff. Maybe the revolutionists did that. Damn, so beautiful. Oh, we got a quest.
Could you light our path once more?
Sure.
We trust you.
Oh, you want me to take a picture of the temple? There you go.
You're faster than the old Jonalero.
Oh,
Ernesto lost his arm in one of the machines here. They cauterized it and put him back to work.
Oh. That's a shame. Let's shut this
We're
one
not
down
going
for now.
far without more... Baka!
Build there.
Played all the ranch.
Okay, so just like how it is at the beginning of the campaign when you have to clear all the home ruins and stuff, it looks like they help you out with some materials at the start. In this case, it takes a little longer though than just for like right-clicking, delete and whatnot, so we got a little bit of wood now. So that's Q.
I'll leave my coffee.
Interesting.
You can rely on us.
Alright, we'll drop off the fish. And let's go exploring still.
Steady her course.
Probably stuff in all directions. Still short a few workers. Oh good, each house takes 1 wood. 2 woods to upgrade to tier 2. But we got to get them all their needs taken care of. You still laugh at people scalping PS5s? Yeah. Somebody says they were watching on an Xbox. Amazing. Bum, 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 bum. So we get free materials and we decrease the impact on soil quality. I wonder if there's anything else on this island we're looking at. Nope, not at all. Nope, I think we actually should leave. Yep, let's get back on the boat. All right, everybody, pile onto the boat. We're leaving. Get your stuff. We're going. Or don't get your stuff. In fact, just get to the boat. Just leave it. It's fine. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're good. We're good. Interesting how there's a city here, but we can't use any of the labor force. Oh. We have a research center there. Ah, this really reminds me of Mbessa. Former treasury
Gathering
building.
knowledge in libraries is a venerable Mezoan tradition, though ours has rapidly become a modern research institute. It's where we developed the design for the dam.
Ma'am, don't swear. Game's too beautiful, man. You know what? The Ubisoft store was like broken earlier today too. I went onto the Ubisoft store earlier today and it was like Anno 2205 and Anno 2070 $0, and I was like, oh dude, they're doing free giveaway. They're not, but I was like, oh dude, are they doing free giveaways of like Anno 2022 or whatever?
The oil never truly washes off.
And then I went to the then I went to the store page and then I realized, oh, it refreshed and then it was like $20 or whatever. And I was like, sigh. Why you do this? It takes 150 workers to clear those sites? Damn. Hydroelectric dam. So if we build this dam, though, won't it cut off water? Yeah. Ooh. That water's so polluted, it might be a good idea to shut down that part of the river for a while. Store's broken. I bought new game pass and it doesn't show I bought it. Ooh. Oh, you mean you bought the season pass, Jackson? Is that what you mean? Season 4 pass? Mine didn't show either until I went to go to checkout, and then it was like, you own this DLC. But when I looked at the Ubisoft store, or I mean, when I fired up the game, it was like, oh no, you don't own it. And I was like, oh okay, well, I do. It's just not active then. Is what I thought. We're gonna need a lot of workers. The faster we can clear this stuff, the better. Grid systems are just easier to make cities this way. I mean, if you could make a city like this, that'd be cool, but I think just for simplicity, it's just, you know, most buildings are square, so thus the roads are too. Okay, we have a water pump we can buy.
Please, Isabel, waste no time in establishing the settlement.
I'm working on it, ma'am. Okay, so we got water, we've got market, we've got fish, kind of. We need plantains now. But they don't want fried plantains, they just want regular plantains. Plantain plantation. Plantain. Oh, is that water? Will increase water quality. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like this actually... Maybe it should be built around the farm? When this gets cleared, I think I'll build a farm there. I'm kind of nervous now cutting down all these trees. That's a actually somewhat decent spot to start. Then we can do logging like up here. Okay, where's our boat? Did we find anything good? Oh, we found a new island.
Make sail!
Like a little bunker out there.
Mesoan ruins. There.
The entrance is
The
shut.
entrance is shut. But knowing the ingenuity of the Mesoans, there must be a way to open it.
Ooh, a door handle maybe. Oh,
Aha, that did it.
all right.
I found something.
What'd you find?
Stations!
Ooh. Giant water lilies. Equipped in the trade union, increase eco impact by 5. Interesting.
Frigate first class.
Oh, I wish they would change the voice actors to New World actors for that ship. Oh well, that's a minor thing. Alright, let's clear that ruin. And we cleared out stuff over here. Oh wait, where did I clear stuff? Clay pit there. Oil quality, air quality, water quality.
New orders, Admiral. Frigate first class.
Hey, what's up, Niawa? How you doing? We're in the waiting room now for the Anno 1800 Season 4 DLC. We're playing one of the older scenarios, but it does have to do with the new world, so... That's Q.
Hola!
Hello. The work clothes take alpaca and probably leather from the cattle farm to make work clothes. Oh boy, so we're gonna have to feed cattle, so we probably need corn for that, plantains for the people. Can we build a fishery? We can. Let's build that too then. Capture there. Hopefully that's not too far. Oh, seems okay. What's up, Brad? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited for the new stuff. And I love this new little scenario they've included previously. Learning lessons the hard way, which makes it good for discovery. What's up, all fam? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you all here. Alright, so... How are we doing with just regular wood? 27, okay. I could build another lumber mill, but I think we'll hold on to the materials for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Reduces air quality by 1. I think we'll not do that for a little bit. Oh. And ruins from the disconnected home. How do I take my coffee? Usually, sometimes black or with light cream. I think roasted coffee nowadays is much better than what it used to be. Coffee's kind of become more of a decorative thing, or not decorative, more of a designer thing, you know, like artisanal and not just coffee. You know, it's not like back in the 80s and 90s, you'd see like a cop or a truck driver with the styrofoam cup and just black coffee and then 14 sugars. It's like, me and a little splash of cream or some milk is good enough for me. You remember seeing me under 100,000 subs? You're happy for me? Yeah, now we're up, well, on our way to 2 million, multi-million sub channel. Cool. Got a lot of people who like to come in and hang out whenever they can, so thanks for being a part of the fun. Wonder if there's more fish on the island. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We can build on multiple coasts. Yep, so each one of the beaches seem to have fish. Oh, what is that? That looks like for pearls. Or, shrimp and maybe crab and stuff. I like how that city's self-sufficient.
Done.
I guess that's, like, we're here to clean all the ruins and stuff and add additional workers, and the village there is probably already designed to build that stuff up there. Okay, more things are cleared.
Even children were put to work here. Each night they returned to the village with a little less light in their eyes.
Wow, man. I didn't know this was an Amazon fulfillment site before. That's amazing. Okay, we probably should keep clearing those ruins, so...
Done.
We got one more to go.
One day the workers here tried to rise up. That night, they were burned in the marketplace.
Wow. Well, there's lots of ruins. We'll keep expanding that. That's weird. Only 3 wood for that? I expected that to be much more expensive. Unfortunately, we can only grow one thing. Oh, you can change the appearance? Wow. Anno's so cool, they'll like let you change the appearance of a plant. Why? That's so unnecessary and so cool that they threw that in. Like, if you want to make it look like all those plantains are just like seedlings or whatever, or saplings, that's cool. Alright, let's work on just the tier 1 stuff for now. So that's going to be, so the plantains are coming in now. We need work clothes. That's going to be alpaca and also cattle. But I can't get cattle yet. No, I can. Ooh, -10 impact on water? Oh, we're only at +3. Oh, no. Alpaca and cows are both... That's going to be a -20. Okay, that's going to be tough. Hopefully we're good on the fish, though. That should be supply improving. Yeah, okay, we're good. Back to the boat.
Keep her constant.
Chock full of nuts is a brand of coffee? No, it's not. Isn't that a cereal brand? So I guess in order to build the hydroelectric dam, we might eventually at one point need brick. Is that fire? Oh boy, there's a fire there. We might need bricks, and we might need concrete and steel. It is a coffee brand? Oh, really? Sounds like it'd be a... because they got grape nuts cereal or whatever. Oh, you can get a gold in the scenario by beating it in 2. Oh, that's cool. That'd be worth it in a second playthrough, because you'd know where everything is. There's no way I'm going to beat it in 2 hours, but... Coffee beans are nuts. Yeah, they're like lit and dank, bruh. If I increase the population, we could clear buildings faster. Yep, this is the Eden burning scenario. Oh, you can't relocate buildings. Interesting. We'll be playing the Seasons of Silver one in just a little bit as soon as it releases on the store. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, nice thunder. I guess we could build up the city. Oh, that gives us plus 82, 84 workers. I think it's like 100 to clear a site. 150, wow. Ah, yes, you can buy this on the Epic Game Store with the code Raptoria at checkout. Or you can also get it on the Uplay Store, too. Not on Steam. It is not on Steam. Wood's coming in. The only bricks we've gotten so far from clearing sites, so it looks like we get free materials from that. You'd think we get like a little bit of everything. Think we get a little bit of iron. You think we'd be getting a little bit of wood. That kind of thing. Does the code work for just the game or the DLC pack too? Yeah, anything you get on the Epic Game Store. If you ever want to purchase anything there, or if you ever get a free game or whatnot there, you can always use the code Raptoria at checkout if you'd like to. And that's part of the supported creator program. In other words, they pay me for giving a
For
shout
all
out.
their skepticism about the dam, the jornaleros are working hard.
But
Stations!
you know, if a game is an exclusive, it's not like you have a choice or something. Like you have to get it there. What is this? A prison camp? Oh, what is that? Is that a monkey? It's a monkey. We better bring 100 bananas. Where's the boat? There it is. We got a free monkey. That'd be funny if we actually had to bring it like a bunch of plantains. It's like only the monkey knows how to
In their
complete.
haste to flee, those vile Porphorians couldn't even let this monkey out of its cage.
Oh, I just got a notice. An update for Anno 1800 is available. All right, the DLC must be here. Let's go ahead and save just in case. We'll come back to this scenario, and we'll do that sometime in the future. But let me restart Anno 1800 now because there is an update available. We're about to see the new DLC stuff, so just give me a moment to jump back to the store. Yep, a pop-up just happened. Oh, yep, an update for Anno is available. Download update. Yep, accept. Awesome. Boys, we're going to Season 4. Yeah! Gonna be just a little bit as it allocates hard drive space and stuff. Very nice. Okay, so if you wanted to get the DLC, it's out now. If you've been waiting to install it, it's out now. Let's go, baby. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll jump in and we'll start on the second scenario. So that was just a little bit of a taste of the first scenario, taking place in the New World after the Perforians are defeated from the main story. So now we're going to take command of... I forget who you play from in the second scenario. Boy, it'd be funny as hell to play as the newspaper guy, but I don't think it's him. But you play as somebody else from the New World, I think. Did they fix the problem with the copyright claim on the music yet? I'm not sure, but I have not played the music because, you know, when I do a 6-hour stream and like a 2-minute song takes all that away from me, it doesn't feel like worth the risk. So it's like, eh. So that means the free trial has started as well. So you could get Anno 1800 for free right now for the free trial until the 19th. So starting right now, you can download it. Not worth the risk, yeah, I know. The Anno 1800 music is awesome, and it was not a problem. We'll see. Anyway, I'm also going to, I might be interrupted at some point during the stream. I'm going to have somebody, I'm having an inspection done on my air conditioning unit before the summer. So I have a technician coming out just to make sure everything's good to go. It's kind of part of a warranty thing I have, so somebody might pop into the room and interrupt me. So if I start talking to somebody, it just means the guy is here. It's probably going to be like 5 minutes. Not a big deal. We'll have to make sure that that person clicks or tabs join and becomes a member. Always be selling, chat. Always be selling. Does the Ubisoft Plus subscription include all DLC? That is a good question, Taylor. I do not know. I am not sure. I'm glad starting the stream a little bit early, though. Did give me a little bit of time to check out the the scenario update. That is badass. I love that so much. I love that scenario a lot. I already know what changes I'm going to make and stuff from that one. But that's what's cool about that scenario, too. Is like you should definitely jump into a scenario blind, goof it up horribly, and then like play through it again, learning all the lessons. All right, so it looks like a 2 GB update. It'll take us just 2 minutes more. Not bad. Yeah, no, I've had the same HVAC guy come over before. Like every 2 years, if you have them like come out or whatnot, they basically will do free repairs as well. So if you let them come and inspect it in between, if anything goes down in the meantime, you're good to go. Will he come on stream? No, I don't know. That's like a privacy thing. I'll just kill the camera and be like BRB, and then just wait 5 minutes. It's fine. He probably wouldn't care, but you know. Bum, bum. Oh boy. Well, everybody is downloading the update right now, so it'll take a couple minutes. Everybody's downloading it right now from the store. You no idea how the DMCA stuff works, wouldn't want to cross the line. Yeah, that's why I just extremely err on the side of caution. Like, in the beginning, the game had no copyright issues. Then they went through a couple updates and put in some new music, and then suddenly it started triggering the system. And so it's like, the nuclear option is just to turn off the music, but, you know, that's the only way to ensure that Disney doesn't purchase your channel by killing you to death. Oh, yep, 3 minutes ago they just, yep, I'm going to go ahead and retweet that. Anno has just said, it's release day, the seas have changed, and the Seasons of Silver scenario are now available. Build the powerful hacienda or take up the challenges of the scenario. What will be your first quest? Awesome. So what we're going to do first, we're going to play the scenario for a few hours, and then we're going to go to the new world. and build on our thing. Central time zone. Yeah, the hacienda looks amazing, and it's really cool because it maximizes space, and it also produces manure too. So manure, tractors, and like grain silos are like, it makes farming massive. It's like really cool. It's going to really impact farming, so that way you don't have to have like 3 billion farmers. Sometimes in the game it's hard to like manage, and you want to build that big beautiful investor city, especially since there's a few DLCs on making the investors and going down their supply chain, and so the more people you can get investors, the better. Okay, I'm going to fire up the game and we're going to get into the new stuff. Entering new territory, new, never before seen on the channel. Season 4 pass. It's coming. It's coming. All right, it's loading up now. We're almost there. Amen, brother. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's take a look at the scenario. ASAP. 1 like equals 1 luck. Don't forget to smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to turn on the notification bell. Don't forget to join the Discord with the link down below in the description. Get down to the Discord in the description. Download it today. Doing a giveaway. Thank you for purchasing Seeds of Change downloadable content. All right. Hey, there it is. Oh, we got 2 new stuff. Empire of the Skies and New World Rising. Yeah, those are the 2 other ones coming soon. Amen, brother. Oh, we gotta kill those tunes, though. Unless they have a streamer safe mode. Nope. I want to risk it, but maybe what I'll do is, I'll have to test it. Maybe what I'll do is one day when I'm not busy, I'll just like, I'll find the soundtrack, I'll upload it to my channel, and then if it gets popped, then I'll know. You know what I mean? Mice with the 45 rep, you won't believe this. I'm watching you on my new Series X. They're real and they really do move in herds. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on the new Xbox. Proud of you, bruh. Hope things are going good for you in Denmark. Okay, so we'll go over the hacienda stuff a little bit later, but for now, let's try the new scenario, which is... Oh, cool. They've now allowed you to navigate between the 2 new world scenarios. Oh, they've changed how that works. Nice. Okay, so we were just toying around with Eden Burning a little bit before, an island off the coast. Now let's go to Seasons of Silver. That is beautiful. Seasons of Silver scenarios. Vasco Oliveira has been exiled to a remote island. His task is to establish a silver mining operation while dealing with extreme weather and punishing deadlines. Test your planning skills with a series of tight delivery deadlines. Cope with the seasonal cycle of arid summers and torrential monsoons. Master the complex silver refinement process. Choose how to lead your band of exiles, making important decisions about the difficult seasons and the unusual customs developed by your people. Regain Vasco's lands, titles, and honor. Does it tell you any more? Oh, it doesn't tell you, like, the victory conditions. Why?
By order of King Joao,
Now it does.
3rd of his name, His Most Faithful Majesty, Emperor of the Crown Colonies, and so on and so on. Vasco Oliveira, for your failure to retrieve the scepter of Capon,
El Presidente, is that you?
are hereby stripped of your position as chief aide to the king.
That's the voice
By order
actor
of His Imperial Majesty,
for El Presidente.
in consultation with His most esteemed and incorruptible ministers, you are to be sent to Deserto de Prata, where, by way of atonement, you will establish a silver mint and extend the beneficent hand of His Gracious Majesty to this most stubborn of regions. May you bear your punishment more productively than you have borne your duties, oh, for heaven's sake.
That is the voice actor for El Presidente from Tropico, for sure. Briz Gaming, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. And Jada, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg as well. Okay, well, let's go ahead and try out the new scenario then, shall we? The Seasons of Silver. So, the objectives are to complete the final delivery. Well, to get a gold on it, which we probably won't get the first time, but you have to, play through it a couple times to know what's coming. Complete the final delivery, complete all other deliveries, and have an extra 300 tons of silver coin in storage at the time of the final delivery. Wow. And what do we unlock with that? Is that a ship skin for the ship of the line? That'd be amazing. Oh, let's see what this says behind me. In this scenario, there are no items available. Only proper planning will save you here. Oh, damn. So you can't use any specialist or anything. The monsoon rains will not irrigate your islands. The soil is simply too dry. You must build basins to collect rainwater that comes during a monsoon season. Once your settlement is established, seasonal effects will appear. These are always optional and allow you to make potentially useful trade-offs. Each summer and monsoon season has slightly different effects. Some will help you, while others will hinder you. These effects are detailed on the right-hand side of the screen. Failing a delivery is not necessarily the end for you, though it is highly inadvisable. Besides, Deserto de Prada, there are 2 nearby islands which can provide useful resources and fertilities. Okay, so there's 2 other islands that we can find. Some of the ruins on the island can be removed with the demolish tool, while others require workforce to remove. Others can be renovated. Oh yeah, like the basins and such. All right, let's do it. Pretty. Wow, look at that boat.
40 days since I was cast into exile. Banished to the bleak backwaters of the Empire, along with a wretched band of other exiles and dissidents.
Oh, Vasco. Isn't he from the Sunken Treasures DLC? I think Vasco's the guy that you try to, like, race to find all the stuff in the Sunken Treasure DLC. Is that right, chat?
I see it now. Mille Pichu, cradling its riches. A mountain of silver amid a pile of dust.
Are those hyenas? Alpaca!
I can feel the quiet malice of this place. Others have come before, and all have failed. Every governor and geologist, every miner and missionary, all of them lost. But I shall overcome. I shall take the mountain's bounty, reclaim my honor, and I shall see my home again.
Ooh, we get a ship of the line to start with. Pretty. Seasons of Silver, the mine. Oh boy. Alright, let's slow down time. 28 minutes remain of summer. Dry timber. Productivity plus 15% at Lumberjack's Hut and Charcoal Kiln. Goals. Build a settlement capable of attracting 300 journal arrows. Build a silver mine. Upcoming delivery. A royal overseer will visit in due course. Okay, so someone's going to come chat with us soon enough. Okay, we got to get going with wood then. We're going to build this town. We built this city. I guess we can cut all the dry wood here, right? But I have no wood though, so I guess we're gonna have to clear town. Here. Oh, okay. Pretty. Is there even a road built to the dock? Nope. All right, anybody here? Oh, there's a hacienda.
May we fare better than those who came before.
Cool. We can build Journalero residences again, and we can also renovate the small warehouse. There's our basin. Well, it's summer, so there's not going to be any more rain for a while. Let's rebuild the warehouse. That'll be needed. Oh boy, let's take a look around before we... Okay, what do we got? We got 3 clay deposits, oil fields, silver ore, spice, sugarcane, corn, and nitrates could be found here. Is this post-apocalyptic? It feels like it. This scenario feels more survival than anything else. The last one was kind of like trying to prevent the apocalypse, you know, with the hydroelectric dam, but this one's just like... good luck. Isla de la... good luck. Ooh, a deserted church. Okay, we need a lot more materials to rebuild the hacienda. Looks like everybody wants tortillas to start with. We also need irrigation production chain. Deal with that later. Let's see. Bum, bum. Current storage is 75. Okay, so we don't want to demolish anything else. Yeah, this has like Tropico vibes to it. The scenarios are very much more like a serious Tropico. One of the cool things about Tropico is that like it gives you all sorts of wacky scenarios, like focus on tourism or chocolate production or some weird thing like you know, farming bananas or something or whatever. But this is kind of more of a scenario that seems like it would exist. You know, like go to this really desolate place and go mine silver. Okay, bye. If we build a marketplace here, that could cover most of the city. The city's coming alive. It's happening.
Old scars must run deep.
Oh, we've got 100 wood and 50 bricks on board the Hermes, but we'll go ahead and call this one the... Oh, boy. What do I think about non-city grid city layouts? I think it's good for a game like this one. Helps me to keep track of things, and it's really nice for the whole click and drag thing. Because this game really doesn't have like, you know, like home construction takes no time at all. You know, you just click and it's just insta. Oh, we got a lot of stuff on board. Okay, so we need to attract 300 of these people. Having trouble like managing clearing the city, but also like I don't want to go over 75 because that's some really valuable material. Which is weird, like clearing some of these basic homes have given us bricks. seems like a good idea not to clear
So
everything.
many mouths to feed, so little arable land.
Oh boy. Try to build the farm on the edge.
Hola!
Ah, this dry soil is useless. We'll need to keep the fields on irrigated land.
Okay, I think that works. Damn, that gives 3 bricks too. Wasting bricks. But I can't build any depot storage, can I? Oh, if we get 100 journal arrows, okay. Alright, so note for next time, try to build 100 journal arrows, then build the depot, and then you can just like clear the city out quick. Cool. But you're definitely supposed to play through this scenario more than once, for sure. For sure. Okay, so track 300 and build a silver ore mine. That'll take 300 workers. What else do they
There
want?
are a few things to bring up to the patron.
Tortilla maker. Build one of those. Let's get... Oh, we have goats. Goat tortillas. The greatest of all time tortillas. Oh, we can also do grain silos here. Okay. Wait, why did that sound like cows? That's not how goats sound. Literally unplayable. There we go. Hopefully that can store corn. Yep, okay. So we're going to need corn to make the tortillas, and we're going to need corn to also feed the goats, so we need more corn, I assume. Well, we'll see how it works out.
We're only as good as our last.
Did we get 100 yet? We're close.
If they don't bring...
Nope, we got it now.
Darling, bring your Pari's hat.
Do we need to worry about wood production now? I think we'll keep that hacienda there. Wonder if wood production works in this like how it does in the other DLC. It looks like worst case scenario we get 12 trees. I wonder if they can actually regenerate trees here. It looks green. Oh, it's going to take up a lot of space, but I'm going to try it. And we'll build it down here to start with. See if they grow trees in that area. Available area, 100%. Okay. Well, we're going to need wood, so... In fact, I would say that... more wood is needed, wouldn't you say?
More wood is needed.
Yep. Works the ways it does in Mbessa. How does it work in Mbessa? I forget how that... all that works. Is Anno 1404 a good game? All Anno games are good games. They only get better and better, you know? They're like me with age. You know what I mean? More and more better. Alright, we're halfway to our goal. Oh, photosynthesis affects all agricultural buildings, plus 10% productivity because of the bright days. Nice. So farming and logging are better in the summer. Interesting. Like a fine Raptorian wine. That's right. I'm always whining. You guys have seen the streams.
No more space here.
Oh, let's get you a shortcut to the warehouse. There you go. Okay. Silver production. So with 300, we can start on silver production. We can also start doing rum, but I think we're going to work on the basics first. Apparently, we can also build a ship sailing yard, but that's going to need alpaca, probably. Maybe. I don't know what else we can grow on this island that... Well, maybe the goats. Maybe the goats provide wool? Which doesn't make sense. Oh, what's all this stuff? Linseed. Oh, that's right. That's what we need to grow. Linseed. That's what's needed to make the linen, yep. The linseed makes linen, but we have to probably go to another island for that. To grow that. William with the 4 months as a Raptor Plus. Thank you, dude, for smashing join and becoming a member. You got me to buy all those bloody corn nuts. Oh, the song. Been showing down on them while playing Green Hell. Thanks for being the best background show while working from home. Love the streams. Love your support. William, thank you very much for being a supporter for 4 months, my man. Thank you. And enjoy your corn nuts. Busting up, my man. What? Okay, let's go ahead and continue to build our corn farms. Do we need to make the island fertile? Yep, we do. We'll eventually do that by rebuilding this basin here, but it's going to take a lot of wood and also a rainy season to fill up. So if we build it now, it's just going to sit there empty. But we do need time to refurbish it, so maybe we should do that ASAP. But we don't have enough wood yet.
Old scars must run deep.
Now we do. Good call. Let's rebuild that. Okay, we need to build a mine up here. Alright, and we're at a population of 170. And they want tortillas, and I do too, so I don't blame them. Guys, can we get a like in the chat for tortillas? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. How come no quesadillas? What the... Wow. More house equals more trees? Well, kind of the opposite. Well, I mean, if we build more house, we're going to have less lumber. Oh, look at how deserted this is. In the rainy season, this little canyon here will fill up, and then we'll have a lot more materials coming in. I love the detailing in this game. To see all these little pathways and stuff. It almost looks like a first-person game. Like this is something you'd see in like a Wild West first-person thingy. Okay. What do they want for happiness? Ponchos and Jesus. That was the name of my first podcast. Lumberman, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg. Welcome back. Oh, sorry. Loomby Man. I'm sorry, I was thinking, had wood on the mind from all this logging we're doing. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. Oh, dude, look at that. They got green dipping sauce for the tortilla. Hell yeah, brother. Man, tortillas are good. Do love myself a tortilla. Bum, 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 bum. Venomous Hearth with the 5. So what do you do with aqueducts? I never played with the game, was just curious. Oh yeah, so this will basically irrigate the land, so it'll give us more space to farm. So essentially what we're doing is, when it becomes the rainy season, this basin will fill up. That's kind of like water storage, and then we'll be able to irrigate fields with it. So we can expand this green territory here is being basically irrigated by this like large oasis here. There's like a little bit of a stream with water coming out. So capturing water from the rainy season will allow us to expand this territory. Essentially, I think what we should do is probably have all this land here for farming, and then this island's going to be the best for exporting food. We're going to have a lot of food being sent to other islands, which we've already discovered. We can go settle these later, I suppose. But this island here will have fertility for linseed, sugarcane. We'll make rubber, coffee, and tobacco here. And then the other island will be just nitrates. But there could be other stuff here, too. Well, yeah, there's like clay and oil and more silver. And maybe some of these other islands have... I guess the map starts unveiled, but... who knows what could be out here? I know there's a church somewhere that's abandoned. Let's see if we can find it. Ooh, that's pretty. There's a church out here somewhere. Wow.
You reached a new milestone.
Yes, this scenario takes place in the New World, but it looks like a post-apocalyptic survival game at this point. Nicola, thank you very much for the 250 MKD, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, so we've almost attracted 3 hundo. Tortillas are improving. Alright, we are seemingly making enough tortillas. Oh, they call their money Rees? Huh. I didn't know they changed the name. I thought it was just credits in Anno. But I guess depending on who you're playing. Makes sense. I thought it'd be nuggets. Yeah, this game is beautiful. Alright, looks like we got a fire department. Definitely want to build that if we're going to be dealing with a fire-like scenario. AKA super hot weather. Also, I'm playing on the lowest speed just to kind of give me time to dawdle and waste time. Look around at how beautiful it is for such an abandoned island. Now, where's that church? I actually do want to find that. There's an island with a church. Ah, there it is. That seems like the biggest pain in the neck to go out there. Imagine it's Sunday and you got to go to church all the way out there, not to mention building the thing. Ugh. Looks pretty, though. Love the look of the boat. I hope this is what we unlock. It'd be really cool if by beating this scenario you unlock this skin for boats in, like, single player. Or not single player, but just like the base vanilla game gets this. That looks amazing. Also, as an FYI, folks, the game is now free from the 12th until the 19th. So if you're just tuning in, Anno 1800 is now free on the Epic Game Store and also Ubisoft Store until the 19th. So you can download the vanilla game. And a lot of the DLCs are on sale, too. So if there's something you didn't get or have been waiting to get, it's on sale. A lot of stuff is 50, 75% off. Base game's $20, and definitely worth the price for that one if you've been wanting to get Anno the whole time. for the last couple of years. Definitely, probably one of the most enjoyable. I can't believe it. The multiplayer we played last weekend was probably some of the most fun I've had in a game in a very long time. Working with Jerry and Pinto and playing against everybody else was phenomenal. So this game is, and we'll be playing multiplayer again for sure, because I just enjoyed that too much. Too much. All right, let's take into account our materials here. So how are we doing on... Okay, tortilla supply is improving, but not enough yet. Declining now, okay. So do I need more corn? We probably need more corn, yeah, because the goats are eating up a lot of that. So we should probably build another corn farm here. That's the double-edged sword with corn, I suppose, is that we do have to feed the goats and the and make the tortillas out of corn. More corn is needed. Corn nuts? Hopefully that's not too far from the HQ. Oh, are we missing a field? Oh, you're right. Thanks for that. I didn't build enough goat fields. Thanks, chat. I'm gonna try to build away from the logging site. You can make 6 goat fields and 168 farm fields. And I did cut into the logging a little bit, but corn is going to be a little bit more important, I think. Since we got to feed this town and then any other towns that we build. And hopefully that's not too far away. I think that should be close enough to the warehouse. So all this extra land here is being used to cut down trees. Nice. Okay. What's the tortilla factory got? Yeah, corn. Corn is definitely a problem. What else do we have fertility for? Sugarcane and chili. Or a spice, which we're going to use to make Tabasco sauce here. The hacienda. 13,000 to make the hacienda, plus 50, plus 60? Hacienda. The hacienda is a special building that can only be constructed in the New World. It functions as a central hub for a number of unique production buildings and allows you to enact island-wide edicts. Only one hacienda can be built per island. The hacienda has a number of optional modules which expands its functionality. These include the highly productive hacienda farm, additional storage buildings, space-efficient residences, and the hacienda brewery, which allows you to produce goods previously unavailable in the New World. That's like beer. To function, these modules must be within the hacienda's range and connected to it, either with regular roads or hacienda pathway paving tiles. The hacienda's range expands as you increase your population. So another retrospect might be to build your city over here instead. So the hacienda can, like, have a little room to do its thing. So retrospect, maybe build a market here and then all your town here and then do all the production here, maybe? Let's build it and see what happens. Seems pretty useful. So it also acts as a warehouse too.
A residence befitting a man of my stature.
Yes, El Presidente.
Quite a thirst.
Oh, we can enact a policy now. Reduce ration, reduce needs consumption, reduced happiness. They're not pretty happy right now. Liquid courage, increase rum consumption, increased happiness. Caffeination, increase coffee consumption, which increases happiness. Oh boy. Wow, look at that. Reduce rations, lowers happiness by 20, increases fire and riots by 100 and 250%. I don't think that's a good option for now. And rum and whatnot we don't have yet, so those aren't good. Those are not good options for the time being. Not until we provide a little bit more Jesus Cristo. I wonder if the hacienda works as a marketplace. I wonder if people can go there to buy. Alright, we're still growing to 3 hundo. Gotta get those tortillas underway. So corn is definitely needed. Still missing corn. The corn wagon's on the way. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit. I think we've got our legs under us now for the start. This is definitely the other scenario and this scenario are definitely one that I just want to play through for the experience and just like see it to the end and then play again and like 100% it perfectly, you know? Like get the gold and do everything correctly and, you know, because the first time I don't know, I don't really want to stress. I just want to like enjoy it, you know? It's like riding a roller coaster. The first time it's unknown, everything whips you around. Fourth time on the roller coaster, you know where all the turns are. So you know when to throw your hands up and when to woo. When to woo. That is my favorite author. She's very talented. This person that I just made up named When to Woo. Okay. I wonder when the royal will come. Do we build another corn farm? How many people work at the corn farm? Only 10 people? Not a lot of people. Although if I build any further over here, we're going to need another warehouse, so... I guess we'll kind of just wait it out. Yeah! Tortilla factory, go baby!
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
Oh, you got the guy up there painting the building. Bro, this is like an early Chipotle or a Taco Bell. I told you guys a couple months ago, like, go look at, like, Taco Bells from, like, the early, like, the 70s and early 80s. I have not seen so much, like, wood and brown and adobe. Like, I don't think there's an actual color inside that entire restaurant in 1970. Everything's brown, gray, orange, yellow. Oh, they want you to build a lumberjack hut here, too. That's one of the ruins. I'll take that. Don't mind the additional lumber. Then let's watch corn production and tortilla production. Yeah, Taco Bell used to be Southwest to the max. Like, yeah, it was like soup. It was cool. And then somewhere around the 2000s, Taco Bell became like, I think about 80% of their customer base lost their vision because of how blinding some of those purple, you know, like if you think of a Taco Bell, it was like nothing but fluorescent lighting, white plastic with like purple explosion. Like white, purple, yellow. What the hell's going on here? They're like, oh, we need to get rid of all the adobe and the natural stuff. We gotta, it's nothing but linoleum. Okay, tortillas are improving, so population should improve. Yep, looks like we're good. And then they want rum. So we should probably start with the sugarcane production. And that's going to take lumberjacks to make wood for the barrels. We'll probably need to build another warehouse down here. Makes sense. There's a clay pit down there, so I guess that'd be a good thing to do. I'll try to build it over here, though. tuck it in the corner. All right, we're gonna grow
No
sugar
fields,
cane.
no work.
Sugar cane, and then we'll make start making some rum. I don't think I've had rum before. Okay. Oh wait, we're at 128 out of 128. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just need a distillery. Put that down by the docks. Rum is made from sugarcane, yep. And then the wood is used to make the barrels. Have you ever played the board game Catan? Yes. And there's like online versions of it too. You know, Settlers of Catan really reminds me of like Anno, like this game, especially when you go to the New World, and also like the little Tropico and stuff. Good game. Looks like we also need to make ponchos. Oh, we can't though. We have to go to a different island for that. With the linseed. Can't put in a fire department here. You just came back to the live streams after a long time? Welcome back. Okay, we could start getting clay. I think our first goal, though, is got to hit 300. We're close. We're close. Can you make molasses from your rum production? Well, IRL, yes, but in the game...
Not much to really celebrate.
No. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. And if we need to, we'll expand eastward. We'll be eastbound and down. Isn't that right, chat?
Eastbound and down, loading up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
Yeah. All right, cool.
We're only as good as our last.
I cannot hear anybody else but El... That is the voice actor for El Presidente in Tropico, and all I hear is El Presidente.
Old scars must run deep.
My compañeros. My people. My Tropicans. I love El Presidente, dude. That guy makes that whole game come alive. That voice actor, best dude in the world. I love that game so much. Like, some of the speeches you can give in Tropico are hilarious. It's like, Tropico is so boring. I know, because I, too, am boring. They give such, like... They say such weird things for the El Presidente speech. I love it. It's like... Roofs for everyone and walls for many. We will improve our homes. My Tropicans.
The summers here are punishing, but the rains that follow are plentiful. If we can build a basin to collect the water, we could have irrigation all year round.
Oh, El Presidente. You're so funny with your ideas. He wants to irrigate crops with something other than Brando. What an idiot.
You think you're better than...
Let's see. Oh, we can build hacienda modules from here. The Jornalero quarters. Oh, that's the thing we could do. Hacienda storerooms, farms, and a brewery. Oh, so we could have actually built something. Well, maybe. Well, we'll build that later. We'll start basic and then upgrade to all this stuff. So it looks like from here we can actually build better buildings. Oh, they're sad. Why? Okay, so hacienda is much more important than I thought. Ponchos we won't be able to do, and then we do have access to a church or a chapel. Creator code on Epic is Raptoria. Exclamation point Raptoria at checkout.
Your people are rioting.
No, they're not. It's fine. All right, let's go settle one of the other
these
islands.
troublemakers ended up in exile.
What do we need to make a new island? I don't think we need steel beams. It's probably just wooden bricks.
We're only as good as our last.
Okay, so this island has fertility for linseed, so that's going to be more important. Is this Anno or Tropico? Good question. That's what I find myself asking now, too. Bum, 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 bum. So that's cool. So the Hacienda really powerful with the ability to maximize population and maximize food production. So Hacienda really good for starting because you can get a lot of people and a lot of food made very quickly with maximized space. There's a lot more planning around that. That's something we should probably take advantage of next time. Although very expensive buildings. Hacienda Farm is 10 and 5. But it's something we can work towards. So the only thing we don't have yet now is ponchos. Build a silver mine. That also is going to cost us 25 brick, 20 wood. Don't know if I want to make another lumber.
You should go sit in the shed.
Let's take a quick peek. Lumber's down, but wood production's up, but so is also rum. Okay. Boat's on the way. Wood production on dry land changes based on the time of year. Right now we got a productivity plus 15%. But that's because it's summer. Next will be maybe the rainy season. And the basin has zero capacity. Currently this is empty. Overloading at the docks. Okay, let's start making clay bricks now. We just unlocked that now. Oh, wood is needed.
We do honest work. Give us
Bro, you got everything you want except for the ponchos. Relax. Relax, sir. Okay, so linseed is needed for ponchos. Let's build a dock here.
That is welcome news.
Alright, so brick production has started. We're at 0 corn again. But at least tortilla supply is increasing. Yep, Anno is a game of just never enough. Like, you know, you always want to build more, more, more. Once everything's good to go, you're always ready for the next phase.
Your streets are safe again.
Old scars must run deep.
Yeah, this is the new world. just a deserted region of it.
We all have to choose a side sometime. We're only as good as our last. We all have to choose a side sometime.
Yay! And I'll be back with more supply. Creator tag is Raptoria at checkout, Epic Games Store. Flight crew, I'm going to need you guys on information distribution today, please. A lot of people are curious in the game, and that's good. Now we've entered the monsoon season. 20 minutes of fire risk decrease. Inoperable cyanide leechers are active. Flooded mines, productivity minus 50%. Productivity minus 20% on
Finally,
fisheries.
break from the heat. Though I fear these rains might interfere with our work here.
He's not wrong. The mines will now produce slower. Looks like these islands too have silver deposits. And we have no wood here, so we could try to get started with some. Or export lumber. There we go. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go on a no-carb diet with all that copy pasta. This is the scenario, so this seasonal change is only in this scenario, but I think we definitely should see more of that in the game. That would be really cool. Okay, let's build a sawmill. And we'll pick up 30 wood to get us started there.
Old scars must run.
What we could do is we could strictly do the farming here. And then we could export the linseed, or well, the linen to make linen, or whatever they call it. The plant. We'll export the plant back to Deserta de Prata. Hold on. Oh. Okay, wood production is going down. Ooh, we got enough goats, though. Now we're gonna need more corn to feed the other people of the other island. This island grows... Okay, I guess when we expand the... Oh, look at that. You can actually see the water. I really want to see what the best way to take advantage of that hacienda is. Okay, good. Yeah, the water and the rain in this game is amazing. So we need more corn, more tortillas. Is there mining too? Yep. That's the main goal of this scenario, is to mine silver, although we're waiting for bricks. Ooh. Wait a minute, these can grow trees anywhere. And the productivity is 100%. So there's not a need to build the... Okay, so we don't need to build on fertile land. We can make our spices here then instead. Or, with the hacienda here, and the range increasing because of the population, we could start doing spices up here. And I think we're going to start farming up there, because that's where they give us the hacienda. I don't think we can move it, can we? We can. We could move the hacienda altogether up here, which would give us even more workers. That's good to know. So that means more territory for farming. Yeah, that mountain is completely littered with silver. So we're going to need to be exporting a lot of wood. That's not too far. We'll see.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Can we build a hacienda from the start? No.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, we're going to farm up there.
You reached a new milestone.
Then this town should get,
We're only as good as our last.
this should get more wood soon enough, as soon as more trees are
My
cut down.
times we...
Man, I love Anno, but the number of worlds to manage gets to be too much. I agree. But that's what's nice about these scenarios, is they let you focus on, just like, for example, the new world alone. So I hope there's more Africa content. I would love to see an African scenario where you're just in Africa. And I'd love to see one for the Arctic, too. Okay, let's go back and get more
Of course.
lumber. Wow.
Still waiting for it to...
Oh, Alright, so we'll probably deliver some more wood here. All this town really needs is to just make the linseed farm. Oh, it requires irrigated soil too, though, so we'll have to build a basin here, yeah. We'll also... Oh, we'll need to bring over a lot of bricks and woods and stuff. Okay. Is there clay here? No clay on this island either. So we're going to need to bring over bricks and extra wood. To which there's plenty at the new city. Excellent. How are we doing on tortilla? Corn is improving. Tortilla is improving. Excellent. Wood is at 0. Make another logging. Oh, we have 2 logging camps. There we go. Very nice. Bum, bum, bum. I want to move the hacienda. Hell, we could probably move it over here. I mean, we could build a basin to expand a base farm and then have a hacienda farm here. Because this island could take care of the food needs for 2 other islands. So, and it looks like we only have chili fertility here. So we're going to have to make hot sauce, tortillas. Oh, I think we can make schnapps here too. Tier 2 workers are probably going to need that.
He's not special here, but...
You reached a new milestone.
So they want fried... Oh, fish stew. And then coffee, chewing gum. What? That's new.
We will help you build something better.
Ponchos, boxing arena. Typical stuff. Alright, let's build a mine.
Give your silver unto me, mighty mountain.
Alright, we got our beautiful first mine going. We also need to start making silver bars and then silver coins. Okay, so getting lumber going is not as hard as we originally thought. So timber production and initial start is not too difficult. Taking advantage of that hacienda is, though, because I don't want it here. Oh, looks like we can get oil. Silver amalgam. Fuel. Linen. And no items in this scenario either, so we're not going to see any sort of special bonuses. But we do need to bring fertility to that island, so we're gonna need way more bricks. Let's get more brick production going. And we need more workers, so we could start making hacienda residences, but I don't like it there. We should move it. Oh, relocation costs us 13,000. Ooh. Oh boy. Hacienda also works like a market, so... Damn. I need a 3rd woodcutter. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna put the hacienda over here. How much does a hacienda take to build? I'm not sure actually, because we're not at that tier yet. I guess you just get a free one early based on the scenario. But building in the new world will be interesting, like when we fully get things started. I think I'll make it equal to this. There we go. Alright, well. Anything we do wrong, we'll learn for the next time. Alright, so we need more workers for the clay. Oh wait, the Hacienda has a path that we can... Oh, we have tier 2 and tier 1 workers now. How do I build pathways for this thing? Maybe they just attach to regular roads? Or maybe they just need to be attached to the main building. Anyway, that's a lot more mouths to feed, but we need it to do the brick production for both islands. Yo, where's everybody in chat watching from today, too, by the way? We got a lot of people from all over the world. We're here in the New World right now for the Season 4 DLC, but where are you guys watching from? Good to see you all here. Shouldn't the H be silent? Hacienda? Then I'd laugh like the Count, Jerry. Svadia in the chat. What's up? The Couch, of course. Columbus, Ohio, Denmark, Wyoming, New York City, St. Louis, Missouri, Germany, Texas in the house. Couple Texans. Hi there. Alberta, Canada, Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, Ukraine, California, America, Ireland, Norway, Thailand, Michigan, Philadelphia, Austria, and Old World, Denmark. Oh yeah, the old... Some people are in the Old World map. I gotcha. Anybody from the Arctic map or Mbessa? Anybody from Africa hanging out? Las Vegas, Netherlands, Romania. Good to see you all. Well, smash like if you're watching live and if you're liking Anno 1800. And keep in mind that you can get Anno 1800 for free right now on the store pages of Epic and also the Ubisoft store, as it is free for the week. You have until the 19th to play for free. So if you'd like to, you can pick it up today. It's good stuff.
Old scars must well.
Yeah, use code Raptoria at checkout if you'd like to. You can get it on Epic or the Uplay store, but not on Steam. It's just not on Steam. Iowa, Taiwan, Nova Scotia in the chat, Belgium, Tunisia, was from Alberta, Poland, the UK, India. Very nice. Is this better than Farming Sim 22? Well, the Hacienda is kicking butt, that's for sure. And we're profitable a little bit.
We're only as good as our last.
All right, let's get loaded up and figure out how to send materials to that other island. We got to make more bricks, though.
There's nowhere to take it.
I got you covered. Good. You're watching from the Philippines, Max? Awesome. Welcome. Love the Philippines. How are we doing on clay? 0. I think in this scenario it's like a 2-to-1. Prepping for the snowstorm in northern Minnesota? Oh boy. So these houses hold a total of 20. The regular houses hold 10, so it is really beneficial to use those tighter homes. But they have different needs, though. Okay. So actually, starting with the small city is good. The hacienda you want to build later. So actually, it seems like we did it well, because the initial needs are just tortillas and rum and a market, but for the advanced buildings they want tortillas, rum, schnapps, and hot sauce, so that could be a detriment to their happiness a little bit later. Okay. How are we doing on sugarcane's good. Fish stew. Can we do fishing yet? A fuel station? Oh, fish stew requires spices. It's a breezy summer. Oh, we could start fishing.
Your people are rioting.
Oh, other town, I bet. Oh, why down there?
We'll see how you do without us.
Kind of hard to keep everybody happy. The only thing we're missing is ponchos.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Let's just send the bricks for now. Get those ponchos going.
I am Edmundo Vara, actuary to King Joao, collector of royal dues, inspector of crown revenues. Such a pleasure to meet you, Vasco.
Hello, pain in the ass guy, I can already tell.
That's Viscount Oliveira to you.
Get used to Vasco. Now, I am here to ensure that your work proceeds efficiently.
Uh-oh. Warehouse manager.
I do love bureaucratic interference.
I call it effective oversight. I shall return periodically to collect the king's dues. Have the first quota ready for my next visit.
Let's see. The actuary will arrive when the timer runs out. When he arrives, you must deliver 25 tons of silver ore. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we better get cracking on making more silver mines. Wood and bricks will be needed. Can you guys, like, behave? Okay, well, we can make hot sauce now. That's our spice farm, plus 5 bricks. So if we start bringing irrigation here, we can start building farms up here too. Nice. We also need a fish stew kitchen. Seems to be easy to make that. Yeah, the people are rioting because they wanted to become members, but they couldn't find where the join button was. They're not able to click or tap, so we have to find a way. Life, you know, finds a way. Okay, we're about ready to provide those upgraded things, so I guess the tier 2s could be good over there. Hacienda tier 1s and Hacienda tier 2s require more, so it's not that you should only have Haciendas, it's like you should double down on the Hacienda production.
Oh, this infernal heat. What are we to do about it?
Air conditioner. Decide how to organize work beneath the blazing sun. Make a decision. Seasons of trials. Harsh sun blazes overhead. The workers sweat, air shimmers, the ground burns underfoot. How should production be organized in these conditions? Work hard now, rest later. Rest now, work hard later. A controlled burning of most flammable buildings. The hell? Wait, what? The options are work now, rest later, or rest now, work later, or burn down the town. What the hell? Wait, what? How about everybody take a rest?
No point exhausting ourselves in this wretched heat.
Old scars must run deep.
I have a feeling that'll benefit us later. Okay, let's build the rainy season dealie. There it is. Oh, they need to build it. It takes a while. Emily Quinn, welcome back as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome back.
We're only as good as our last.
That's all we need from here is linseed. And we need to deliver food. Getting a small ship up might be a good idea. Smokey with the 8 months. Oh yeah, more Anno 1800 fun. Poglad. Poglad. Please continue to play Anno 1800. I will do just that, Emily. I got you covered. Don't worry. We'll be playing a lot more Anno. We're going to be playing this tomorrow as well, and a little bit later we'll take a look at just the Hacienda stuff in the New World on another save. But this scenario's got me hooked on phonics.
We need more workers.
Oh yeah, we got to build our farm.
Workforce shortage.
All right. How much silver have we produced? Barely any. Only 3. Uh-oh, not good. Let's just quickly build tier 1s, and then we'll build Hacienda tier 2s.
The strike has ended.
We got to get a lot of supplies delivered in order to do tier 2 stuff. Or I guess the...
Not much to really celebrate.
The more efficient areas here. How do I build canals? There we go.
A thriving settlement in this of all places. I'd like to see Cousin Vicente achieve that. Ah, the rush of cool water.
There we go. We can expand farms there. Oh, looks like we could only send it out from one end. Kenny Extreme with the 23 months as a hatchling. Loving the Anno 1800 streams. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, so we should build multiple... irrigation basins.
The land has to be prepared for...
Ooh, we can build tractors, too. Soon. Gotta get that workforce up, though. Then I can build another plant here, and then we can... What I can do is we'll build hot sauce here, cut into the corn farm, and then make the corn farm go north. Kind of move some things around.
Old scars must run deep.
More clay, but we need more workers first. But we should be making... how do we make... Hacienda has a brewery we can use to make hot sauce. Nope.
Workforce shortage.
There it is. So at the Hacienda we can make hot sauce. Let's set it to hot sauce. Oh. What? That's locked until we get 600 obereros? Damn it. Well, we can brew rum here, though, for a while. All right, let's brew rum, then. We have extra sugar canes, so... Oh, boy. Lessons learned. Schnapps and... ponchos are the last thing to really bop up that population.
We all have to choose a side sometime. We're only as good as our last.
Wait.
We are but servants to our respective masters.
We got 35 minutes to get the silver production up. Raptor, in the free weekend version, population tier is capped at artisans? What? That is a horrible choice. What? I assume what they want you to do is, once you hit the artisan tier, they want you to, like, buy the game so you can upgrade. I think the marketing goal for that would be like, we'll get them to build a city that they care about, and then threaten to take it away. This will maximize profits for the shareholder. The investors, which are available now at Tier 5. Buy today. Fools. That's disgusting. That is horrible. Ubisoft should open that up so you guys can do whatever you want between the 12th and the 19th. If that's true, that's bad. I do not agree with that. But that's the goal. Get you to invest a bunch of time in it and then being like, well, I like this, but I don't want to start over. You know how it is nowadays. Everything's always telling you to, you know, click or tap this, or, you know, there's always a pop-up on the screen reminding you to do this or that, and, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, the free experience is cool, but imagine how much more you could have by, like, you know, clicking a button and doing this, and you think you can close a pop-up on the screen, but then you realize, oh, I can't, I just have to obey now, and... You know what I mean? Really annoying.
Stand aside.
Like you wish you could just watch the content you wanted, but there's always a cost for it. No way to escape it. You're watching the free version of the stream right now, by the way. Members are actually seeing a new color in the stream.
Old scars must run deep.
I'm just kidding. Become a member if you'd like, though. I would appreciate that. Tortillas aren't free, chat, okay? I wish they were, but, you know. You know that meme where it's like, this would be society if we didn't have this, and it's like flying cars and stuff? It'd be like, if tortillas were free, we'd have, like, flying cars and everything would run on USB and happy thoughts. Okay, we need more buildings so we can upgrade, and I need more miners. We're close to building another mine, though. This guy's going to be back in 32 minutes. We need 25 tons. That is nothing. We got nothing. I want to expand our other city, but we gotta expand. MySpace was the downfall of society. I don't know, man. The Zuck is pretty sus. Yeah, that's true. This game is definitely worth your time and money, though. But the fact that the free thing comes with, like, an asterisk is kind of dumb, honestly. I mean, it will take you a while to get to the artisans, but that's like what they did with the bait. There was a time where they had a free beta and they only had the artisans available, and that made sense, I guess, because they were still kind of making the game and polishing things. Jerry was the downfall of all? No. Well, when you left as manager of that Wiener Schnitzel, things haven't been the same. Jerry gets 3 or 4 unknown calls a day, person crying on the other end.
Still a long way to go.
Okay, are we not making that fish stew? Did I build the kitchen for that?
Of course. Come join us.
Okay, we need hot peppers. Oh, it's too far from a warehouse. Really? What? The warehouse is literally right there. That's too far?
Workforce shortage.
Outside hacienda range. Oh, what? It's got to be built within a hacienda? Oh, I built a hacienda spice farm? Oh no, hacienda needs have to be done by the hacienda itself. Okay, well, that sucks. Hacienda me no gusta. Alright, this guy will be back in 30 minutes. Oh, we produced a ton of goats, though, and corn. Good, so we can make more tortillas and feed the other town. Let's see. So only six silver ore. 2 more mines there, and a 3rd one there. Ba, 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 ba. Hi from France. What's up, K20? Good to see you. Lots of wood, not enough lumber. Okay, we built a third logging camp.
There must be input for output.
Yes.
No more work for now.
I need another basin. Damn. I feel like at the start of this scenario, it might be a good idea to move the basin and the hacienda like over here so they could be kind of their own separate city. Fuel station. Can we I don't see any oil. Oh, there is oil. Okay, so we do need to actually extract oil. Reduces goods fuel. Wait, so we can make... Does the fuel station extract directly from oil wells? Build an oil refinery nearby to extract resources from the field. I don't see an oil refinery, though. I wonder how that works for fuel. We'll have to see.
We're only as good as our last.
You hope I'm doing good? Yeah, for a first look at this scenario, it's definitely a good one. Okay, we could build our Poncho Darner here. What am I going to do for a farm now? Well, I'm going to have to build a irrigation ditch for the hacienda. How many people work there? None. I guess it's just automatic. And it looks like it can only pump out to one direction, so I don't see a way for multiples. Blinds open or new lighting? New lighting. I used to have like a room light on, but I have this wonderful little ring light, and I thought I would just start using that. It makes me look evil. Yeah. Also keeps the room a little more cool. What's up, Flame? How are things going? Good. Just kind of checking out the new scenario and finding out how things roll. Pizza roll? Yes. I love these scenarios, though. I think for those of you who've gotten bored of, like... So this is one thing that, like, is kind of a thing, is that Anno exhaustion is kind of a thing. It affects 1 out of every 10 adults. Ask your doctor about Anno exhaustion. No, but typically in Anno, there's so much to do when it comes to building like a city that these scenarios are actually refreshing, where you focus on one region of the world. Could you swap the locations of the town and the hacienda? At the beginning, yeah, you probably could. Because there's no city at the beginning, you got to delete it. So you could rebuild the hacienda, delete a bunch of the buildings to rebuild the hacienda, rebuild the irrigation ditch. You can't start farming right away, though, without water. You have to wait for at least one monsoon season. But there's probably a way to do it. I don't want to overload these warehouses. This one's pretty quiet. Okay, we need more wood production. We need more clay production. Clay pit number 3 is up there. Also, it's going to take wood to build a bridge here, so that sucks. They need more bricks anyway. Damn. But I need to worry about silver production because I don't want to get behind our quota. Well, since there's clay and silver there, we may as well build there. Wow, the bridge is going to take 20 wood. Alright, now we just got to build the bridge across. So we have 44 logs, so yeah, we can definitely start making more lumber. Oh, the other island's fine for now. We won't be able to do anything there until we've got the linseed production up, so we need more bricks delivered. And so that's why we're going to produce more clay. You can use the water on land for anything except for the port. Water is used just for farming. And at the beginning we thought we had to build logging camps inside the oasis area, but it seems like you can get away with growing palm trees anywhere. You can do wood production pretty much anywhere on the islands. That's something we didn't know. Same here. We're producing lots of extra wood, but we need clay or bricks from this island. Why did the devs not add coal electricity to plants? Probably to make things more complicated. In real life, coal power plants were before oil power plants. They came later on. Alright, cool. So now we can start producing more clay and more bricks. Excellent. And more silver. Beautiful. Yeah, you can irrigate from these things. That's what it's for. It's kind of like a little bit Mbessa, a little bit New World. It feels a little bit more like Mbessa right now, though, with the whole desperation going on for food.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
Alright, so clay production should have increased. Tortillas are good for now. Then I got to send a bunch of bricks to the other place. Alright, we've got 3 out of 5 silver mines occupied right now. We got the workforce to run them, so things are going okay. Anything else we can provide?
We are fine.
The only other thing we need is ponchos from the other island and schnapps, which means irrigation, which means we got to build this. Means we need way more wood. Lumber. Yep, more wood is needed. This is definitely like one of those scenarios. It is definitely a more wood is needed scenario.
More wood is needed.
Yep, yep. Okay, so bricks are going. Oh, good. Clay is increasing, so that's good. So that means bricks production will increase. Is this like the Falls Crown expansion, but for the New World? No. That one added a massive map. This is the Hacienda update at the moment. The first DLC of the new season just adds Haciendas and kind of a rework to how the New World works, and then also a scenario, which also involves the Haciendas. I guess it's a good way to find out how they work and how they can be used to our advantage. The other island, all that we have here is nitrates, so I'm assuming at some point we're probably going to make TNT, and that's probably going to increase our silver mining. So we'll have to make TNT at some point, more than likely. How much does the other island need? 35? 30. So 21 more.
Old scars must run deep.
Lunchtime so soon?
So we have 5 brick factories and 3 clay pits. Yeah, keep in mind the scenario is different, so some output might be different. So we kind of have to treat the and there was a new update too. I don't think they tweaked any of that, but we'll just kind of like we'll have to play it by ear based on this scenario. We want to make sure clay never hits 0, but it seems like it's improving. And we're stun locked until we have a lot more bricks. How are we doing on the ore? 18 minutes. We've got 14 ore. $25 for each of those. 25 bricks for each mine and additional 45 workers. Why do people complain about the Ubisoft sign-in for the game? Everybody just really wants Steam. Steam is where most people have their friends. Steam is where most people have their games. So people don't like having to be forced to use other launchers. People want to just be able to... People just want to have a good time, man. What people really want is the best business should win by providing the best services to the customer and the clients overall. So, I mean, if I had to pay $5 more for every Steam game, but, you know, Steam gave me so much more features and other things like that, people don't mind paying more so long as they have the choice to pay less if they're paying more and feel like they're getting something out of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're playing the expansion right now. I'd have no problem paying more so long as I knew I was getting far more in return. Is that close enough to the mine?
To watch?
Yep. Seems like it is. Alright, we got our third mine up now. Damn, we really need bricks delivered to that other city, but we don't want to fail any of our objectives, so we got to keep pumping out the bricks. Does the other island have clay? It does. Well, we do have a lot of wood here. But it'll still take clay bricks to produce that. Uh-oh. Gloom. Chance of illness plus 50%. Chance of riots plus 20. Uh-oh. So every time there's a seasonal change, it could make things bad or worse. Also, productivity of the mines are down 50% because they're flooded. Damn. He's going to be here in 15 minutes. Well, good thing we increased our output. 17. We might just make it. Yeah, the Steam Workshop for mods and stuff like that, user reviews, it just seems to work better overall. I feel like, you know, oftentimes for Steam games, I want to see pictures and videos and stuff, and so being able to see other user screenshots and see what the developers... A screenshot can make or break it for me.
We all have to choose.
As we're like Epic, it's like 3 pictures and then like a massive wall of text, and it's like, dude, I came here to play games, not to like read your video game thesis. Okay, so it looks like 1 clay pit equals 2 brick factories for sure. We'll build 1 more up here. Are all the Anno games on Steam? Why just pull this one, Monty? Why anything happens? I'm assuming Epic cut a very fat check a few days before the game was to release to make it either a Ubisoft or Epic Game Store exclusive. This was back when Epic was kind of doing a little bit more of the whole like throwing the wallet around. And since they made everybody mad, now they're like, now we got to give those poor people all of the free games. It's like, Epic, no one's going to forget what you did. Although, thank you for the free games. But that's why, like I said, whoever provides the better overall experience is going to win. Not necessarily, you know, $5 less, but for less the service. Nobody wants anything like that. You know what I mean? Okay, so we need more, I guess we'll just maximize brick output here, which we are doing now. Wood production is good. Now we just got to see if we can survive 13 minutes to where he can come along and, oh yeah, we'll have enough ore. Perfect. For now, he's probably going to want us next to make it a, he's probably going to want us to make these arsenic, or what is it, cyanide leaching things. Yeah, this is more like a survival. Like, there are negative and positive effects to this. Like, chance of fire is down 50%, but I think there's more more negatives to the monsoon season. But it is increasing our capacity of the basin. And we need to do the same here so it'll fill up. So I guess we really should get this island going, because the other 2 islands, it's going to be too expensive to do food production there. Well, the other island we need water production for the, we need water production for the linseed so we can get ponchos going. There's probably going to be other things for that.
I wonder if there's a more effective way to put all this water to use.
Seasons of rivers. As it rains, as the rain arrives once more, the exiles ponder whether their approach to water management could be improved. Expand the basins or narrow the canals. Use workers to deliver containers to the farms. Irrigation capacity, additional I feel like the narrowed canals may be fine.
A much more efficient design.
It'll shrink the space around the canals, but it could be okay. We'll have to see. And I want to build this basin ASAP so we can take advantage of the water.
Storeroom's full, boss.
I guess we could export wood back to the main area.
Of course.
We'll see how that affects the hacienda. Okay, looks like we'll have just enough silver for the first quest.
All have to choose a side.
You know, honestly, we have so much wood here, I'm just going to bring that boat back and try to do clay production on the other island. Bricks are going to be so important. We'll build a hospital? Not yet.
We're only as good as our last.
Rum production is decreasing.
Old scars must run deep. We all have to choose a side sometime.
Looks like the only beach is here.
That is welcome news.
Or there.
We are but servants to our respective masters.
But this side's a little easier for building a city next to. Doesn't matter. It's a small island. If there are bears or hippos, oh man, hippos are the bears of the water. They're water bears. I think that's what hippo means. Hippo is English for bear. Oh damn, you gotta click start phase 2. Damn it. I thought just building it was enough, but you actually gotta initiate the phase. Can you start without the materials? Hope so. We need more tortillas. Plenty of corn, plenty of goats and stuff. Woohoo! The hacienda. Big O. Okay, well, we'll be done with our first goal. Hey, we just did it. Perfect. 24, 25 will be here in just a second. Perfect. Need more people making bricks.
We're not going far without...
How many people work here? Only 10.
That is welcome news.
We need 20 bricks to start that, okay. We'll come back home then.
Of course.
I love how, like, we just don't know a lot of things, making some, like, choices that are just not great based on just not knowing. It makes it really challenging, and I could already tell you, like, on a second playthrough, you'll know, like, what to expect when that guy comes, so you can plan out your city ahead of time. Like, foreshadowing is important. Hippo means horse, but I could see it being bad bear in Raptor's case. No. No, it's every language for bear. Japanese, Chinese, Spanish, Portuguese, Canadian. You know, all the core languages. Yeah, big trial and error, but that's what makes these scenarios fun. Like if it's too easy, I just think it's just like you know, an on rails scenario, and that's not really fun. But I'm glad they called them scenarios, not challenges, because sometimes challenge just feels like it's more, I don't know, this is definitely story based. Challenge just makes it feel like you're doing something just to get a Steam achievement, an Epic Game Store or Ubisoft achievement, something like that.
Old scars must run deep.
Beautiful. Trying to build those other cities, but we just can't do it.
We're only as good as our last.
Wow, look at how close we were on that goal. He's going to take 25 tons of silver, by the way. So we're starting back from 0. So whatever we're providing more of is actually a good thing. Now we've ramped up production.
There are a few things to bring up to the patron.
There we go. Sweden, love what you're doing. Awesome, Hakan. That's nice, dude. Okay, we have a rum shortage for sure. So we need another rum distillery and more sugarcane. Hungry, hungry hippo? That's me. That is me. Good thing the rain doesn't slow down. I shouldn't say this, but good thing the rain doesn't slow down the construction. At least not yet. Alright, so we got 2 things of sugarcane going.
Workforce shortage.
Indeed, indeed. Damn, this game does such a phenomenal job of creating, like, an immersive environment. Like, the cities just look amazing. And the weather, too. Why have you passed over this game for so long? I don't know. I mean, you know, playing it from the very beginning is cool, but, I mean, you can dive in at any time and catch up to all the things you may have missed and play to your heart's content. Not a bad thing. Wow, the hacienda's massive range. We're gonna need to make a field for potatoes, though. The only thing about the hacienda is the workers do require a bit more, so they want schnapps, which have to be, the potatoes have to be grown within the hacienda, and the hot sauce, which the chili needs to be grown there too. Okay, we're making a lot of bricks. Construction sites going there. We can also expand up here and get more stuff going on. Build a few homes there. Feel this game needs a criminal network? Well, you can trade with pirates. You can do, you know, trades of weapons and rum.
We all have to choose.
You can ally with the pirates, I think, and get protection from them, I believe, somehow. Nice, we got a lot of materials here. Let's go ahead and start that other island.
Old scars must run deep.
Finally. We'll bring 50 and 40 bricks.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Let's get the ponchos up. We also could build a silver ore mine here too. And a depot to store additional materials. That'd be good. Then we can just start a little mine. And we'll have silver ore on standby as needed. Every mine's probably going to have to be producing silver. If they give us all this mini, we're going to have to probably do something with it.
Here, as promised, Vasco. You know, the king often comments on my perfect punctuality.
Uh-huh.
Little else to admire in you, I suppose?
Ooh.
Wit as dry as this barren soil.
Wow, damn, dude. What the? Whoa. Bro, what the? Is that a hydrofoil? Okay, that needs to be patched. Fast and Furious.
You have my silver.
Yes.
You've succeeded. What a pleasant surprise.
You successfully met the first quota within the deadline. Do you simply fulfill the quota or want to attempt to negotiate with the actuary? Bribe him to get some silver back. Your next quota is slightly higher. You'll receive a new ship. Just fulfill the quota. Oh, let's go for a higher one. If we get a free ship.
You remember Commodore Pinto? This is one I confiscated.
The who now?
Him.
The who? Excuse me, sir? The who? That's where he's been. That Olive Garden?
I never knew you'd be so suited to working down the mines, Vasco. I think I'll increase your next quota.
Good. A free ship is good. Wow. We actually get a steam vessel. That's cool. Now we got to deliver 40 bars of silver in 44 minutes. Dude, I don't know how to do that. Go and learn today. Oh, dude, the hacienda is going to have to be, like, critically important. Well, at least we can build, like, farms. Okay, wait a minute. Actually, now that the hacienda's range has increased, we can build the chili pepper farm over here.
Still don't need us.
about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Oh boy. Well, the nice thing about the this ship is that we don't have to worry about the wind anymore.
Just say the word.
Okay, so to settle a new island, we need 20 bricks. Yeah, it takes forever to build those damn water things. I'll probably end up building irrigation ditches here and then farming there. A mild summer. Good. So it looks like there's multiple dice rolls for summer and for winter and stuff. At random, you can have a really super hot winter or summer or more chill summer or whatnot. Okay. We need 300 obereros now. I need to farm potatoes too. Out of range though. So we'll build potatoes up here, a potato farm up there. We can expand the corn to the north if we need more room for rum. How is it so far? It feels challenging with the tight turnarounds and deadlines. I like it. We're definitely going to have some trouble here and maybe fail some of the goals later on. But I don't mind that.
Awaiting new horizons.
I definitely already see a lot of areas I can make improvements for my second playthrough. Alright, so the goal is to get these done by the end of summer, and then we can start irrigation to get the ponchos going.
We're only as good as our last.
And I wanted to create a mine here. I don't want to build up further that way. I want to keep a lot of that space up there for the farms. So let's maybe go 2 more. Nope.
We're not going far without more hands.
Well, you can only have 2 hands, sir, okay? You can find 1 more both in Star Wars and at the top of Nakatomi Tower, though. That's true. And we're already out of bricks, wow. Wow. Okay, we need tortillas.
We all have to choose a side sometime. Done.
If I just drop off 1, I wonder how it'll work. Hey, good, ready to go. We have a shortage of water, so we'll wait for monsoon season in 26 minutes, and then we'll expand on our potato farms. We can build it now, though. Hacienda Farm. And then we'll just have to wait for it to expand. Crop selection, potatoes. Apparently we can do grain later too, so that might allow us to make beer.
What is this curious ritual?
The what now? Decide what to do about the ritual Airing of grievances. Season of Retribution. The exiles have assembled for a ritual airing of grievances, an unruly, chaotic release of tension. Let them vent their frustrations, prohibit the practice. Join in yourself. Impact of working conditions, negative 50%. Chance of riot, negative 50. Impressed by your sympathy with their frustrations, the workers are willing to work harder. Lasts until next summer. The choice will destroy some of your buildings. Hold on. I think the HVAC guy may be here.
A man can hardly be expected to keep it all bottled up inside, eh?
Old scars must run deep.
Okay. We need 300 workers for that. Warehouse upgrades.
We're only as good as our last.
Okay, spices, we need more.
The land has to be
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Just say the word.
Tortilla time.
We're only as good as our last.
I've taken all their tortillas. I don't think so, no. How much does the game cost with all DLCs? Well, it's probably sitting somewhere around $100 with current discounts. Probably $250. The silver bars are probably going to be a no-go. With 35 minutes, it's like you have to pre-plan. You can buy it now? Yeah, you can get Epic Game Store. Code Raptori at checkout if you like. Awesome, Benjamin. Alright, tortillas are on the way there. That should increase population. We need them to get that done, though. There's a big delay on ponchos and linseed.
Awaiting new horizons.
Well, the Pinto is back.
Just say the word.
One's in the chat if you're now craving tortillas. No. No bears.
Aye.
Capacity is 72. Oh, 72 must be how many slots of irrigation you have. Can you tell the actuary guy to leave? No, we're going to have to make those goals. It seems beneficial to do them, though, because, like, for example, I just got a free ship for doing one. And this ship is actually quite fast. We got a steamer for doing that, so that's good.
We are keen to get started again.
Okay, let's make that
Back
stew.
to the future.
Marty McFly? Okay, so we're making spices. We got fish, so now we can make the fish stew, so that'll get us more obereros.
We are halfway there.
We just need Journalero quarters. Actually, look, we can build within this massive circle, so we don't have to build next door. We'll start with the tier ones. 4.20. No, it's 1.21 gigawatts. 4.1. Where's all the extra ones coming from? Unless you got to pay tax on the 1.21.
My wrinkles are getting deep.
Okay, we're almost close to getting potatoes.
Mediocre.
Okay, the stew should increase the number of people here from 9. Should double, maybe? Close to double? Not without the coffee and the boppins. And I don't know how we're going to make chewing gum. Must have something to do with, like... Chewing gum must have something to do with, maybe oil? Potatoes, yes. Yeah, they're actually producing silver here too. Only 3 though. That's barely any.
Old scars must run.
The steamer seems to have slowed down. Well, at least we got a big plus on money. What are we missing exactly? All these are perfect. Yep, ponchos are going to be the last thing.
Aye.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Okay, bricks and tortillas are offloaded.
Route plotted.
Keep this ship here because it's faster.
We are but servants to our respective masters.
Here we got to start putting out more clay. I think this is going to be clay and silver mines. Eventually we're going to have the tortilla trade. Oh, look at that. Giant holes in the earth. Massive. Okay, we're going to export some more bricks. Yeah, I think this island's going to be solely dependent on food. That's probably about it.
You reached a new milestone.
Unfurl the sail! Just say the word.
Is slow mode normal on the chat or an option? Slow mode is just so people don't spam. Like, it'd be super annoying if we looked over and I saw a wall of pizza rolls in the chat. Oh, man. I'd hate to see that.
Take the rudder.
Or ones in the chat. Or smiley faces in the chat. We can't allow it. An outrage. No, chat, no. Don't do it. What?
Old scars must run deep.
Not making a lot of fish stew. Oh, they require it.
We'll need cyanide to get the silver out of the rock. Yeah, I might leave this part to someone else.
Okay.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Yeah, we need 60 more workers there. Give the new islands a fishing dock? That's true, we could do that, but that's only needed for the stew for tier 2s. We'd have to bring all the fish over. I want all their workforce to be All the workforce should be dedicated to the silver mines and or clay. Oh, finally we can start making silver bars. Oh no. Oh, chat, look at that. We need saltpeter to make ammonia. We need charcoal kilns too. Oh no. Okay, we need more workers. DLC Great Estate. Yep. Yay, we're all good. I had people doing stuff for me. Okay, so let's get back to it then. Let's get cracking. I was distracted for a little while. I'm about to quit my job. I'm not moldable, foldable kind of person they want. I want my own schedule signed and everything with ARR, and they really don't like me. What? Are you getting new work? A new job? That'd be good. All right, chat, let's get back in the game. I was a little distracted for a bit. So we need to get some saltpeter going here. So that's what the nitrate is for. We need saltpeter extraction here. Oh, damn it. Okay, so this island's gonna have to be like solely dedicated
Awaiting new
to
horizons.
exporting clay. And then we'll need to bring over more bricks. What's my job? Part-time stripper, and I also do hair.
Unfurl the sail.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring over some more clay bricks. And maybe more wood?
Old scars must run.
Okay, so now we're going to get the saltpeter over. Okay, so now we're starting to make clay, or sorry, we're starting to make silver. So we're starting to make silver bar production. So we need cyanide leachers. We need coal coking furnaces. Oh man, this is going to get so complicated now. Look at this supply chain for this. That's horrible. So much to make silver. Okay, so we need a charcoal kiln to grow and make charcoal. Okay, so we need ammonia plant too. Let's put that next to the next to all the food producers. No, let's put that far away. What is this massive circle? I think this is where we could build the cyanide leachers, maybe? Oh, we need to build a cyanide leacher near the water. No. Cyanide leacher is for nitrates. Wait, no. We can build that anywhere. Dude, this production chain is getting so complicated now. You thought they ended Anno DLCs? Nope. This is the new Big O. Like this right now is exactly where it begins. Like right now, things are gonna get really complicated. Like, do you see that production chain for silver? It's like, whoa. You know what I mean? It just hits different.
Good and ready.
Now we got more clay here, so we can make more bricks. Alright, how are we doing on food and such? Okay, so they want their schnapps. We gotta wait till the rainy season in 15 minutes. We can start making coffee now, which is not grown on this island, but down here. Isla de la Ublangada. Let's go ahead and provide them with bricks. Because we're probably going to need more.
Steersman.
And they're almost done with construction. We still won't be able to get coffee, and we still won't be able to get, oh, they want rum down here, too. We won't be able to get coffee and linseed until a little while. Maybe more tortillas.
A new commission?
Let's see. I see you're making really long production chains. Gets me frustrated. ... I didn't come up with the production chain of how it... what you need to do to refine silver. But if we're going to build on the biggest island, like this island has all the food, so this should have all the people. Otherwise, we've got to make supply chains that bring food everywhere. We'll get it. ... We'll be fine. ... Can't see where it's going to provide water. Okay, the second ship is an absolute necessity. I'm glad that we got that. How's the other island doing now?
The foreman says we've already extracted 100 tons of silver ore. Fine work.
Good. Silver extraction here is at 8. Okay. Oh, we got to build the oxidation nearby. Great, that's going to cost us too. 35 bricks, 75 wood. Wow. Oh. How are you so good at city builder games? Oh, it's not really about being good or bad or anything like that. It's more just about like just playing, practicing and improving, and lots of people do things better than I do, and it inspires me to do better. So it's more like accepting that I'm not the best, seeing what other people do better, and then taking those ideas and making them my own. And then making them copyright so I own them. And that's how Disney became owner of your oxygen and water that you drink. They've also, oh, getting word that they've now copyrighted the DNA sequence of humans. Awesome.
We're only as good as our last.
Alright, so the next thing I think we're going to do too is go back to our other save and take a look at the New World and build the hacienda there too. In a little bit. I want to see if we can actually do this tier 2 though. We're starting to get into the meat and potatoes of this DLC though. Which is building all the silver production chains.
Done.
Wait. Now we can start making ponchos. Actually, we gotta wait 13 minutes till it
We all have to
fills up.
choose a side sometime.
Drought is a thing? Yep. Like right now there's a little bit of a drought going on, so we do need to have... There's a little bit of a drought going on, so we have to wait before the monsoon season fills up the basins, and then we can expand the farming. So it's basically like do all your canal constructions and stuff in the summer, and then wait for the monsoon season to fill them up. And we won't be able to expand without rum and tortillas.
Old scars must run deep.
Good. Very good. Oh, by the way, chat, are you subscribed to the channel right now? One's in the chat if you're a subscriber who's subscribed. Wow, look at all those awesome subscribers. It is so cool to have you guys here. Alright, rum and tortillas have been delivered. Now we need a little Jesus. And ponchos. But you gotta wait until the monsoon
Ready for a
season's
challenge.
built. We can probably get away with a little bit of water, but I think it'll run out. We get a little bit from the groundwater. When you get to 2 million subs, will you treat yourself to some sleep? Yeah, that or Dairy Queen. Well, if I'm going to treat myself to sleep, I'll go have a Baconator. Alright, let's go ahead and build a linseed farm. So you don't have to wait, but you really can't... Really can't make too much without more water. Butterscotch dip cone from DQ. Yep, amen, brother. Amen.
What about workshop?
What about Dairy Queen? People from the old school New World didn't know about Dairy Queen, dude. Okay, so now we're making... Okay, there's a lot of wood here. I think I'll bring some of that back. Then, let's build a... No, they need bricks here. This one thing they can't get from us is bricks. They can't make on their own.
Steersman.
Ah. Okay, 23 minutes to do 40 silver bars. Hopefully we're producing enough of everything else. I should have brought back clay. $18 clay, not bad.
We're only as good as our last.
Okay, we might have to start setting up some permanent trade routes. Corn is down and so is tortilla. Well, that's a little bit more.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Okay, I'm gonna run back and go pick up more bricks. Clay, I mean.
Of course.
Okay, we need another brick factory. Charcoal kiln. Big G, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg, my man. Big O, Big G, brother. Okay. Hope I'm having a blessed day. I'm having something. I'm having Wendy's.
Aye.
Okay, so let's build the rest of these houses for the hacienda. That'll increase the workforce immensely. Then we'll get schnapps, and oh, we gotta make hot sauce too. Brewery was making rum. Let's switch it to hot sauce now. Oh, we need 600 oboreros. Damn it, that's so dumb.
Just say the word.
Creep. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The New World needs more like salsa music and stuff. I want more regional specific music. I think there is, but... Okay, so, yeah, we need to create 40 tons of silver bars.
We're not going far.
And in order to get down that production chain, we've started to provide... We've got the saltpeter works working. We've got silver ore mines working. We've got an ammonia plant that we've constructed. Didn't we? Maybe not yet. Cyanide leacher, though. That's here. Full coking furnace. What? So much just for silver, man. Gold is easier.
They don't need us.
We will need you soon, sir. Now, please don't leave your crate unattended. Bum, 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 bum. All right, monsoon season in 8 minutes.
Good and ready.
Then we will have all of our farming going. It's great that the new scenario lets you take a look at the haciendas. Oh, by the way, we got a giveaway on the Discord after the stream. So for those of you watching, after the stream, I'm going to do some giveaways for all of you. So those of you who are here, you will know when the giveaway takes place, because I will let you know. Oh, yes. If you like free games, oh, yes. Look no further. Links in the description. Oh, yeah. Hey, person, thanks for the 9 months as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the support. Big O support. Yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. All right, we need another spot to put our tortilla factory. There we go. That's a good spot. Yeah, we're starting our silver ingot production.
A new commission?
And that is a incredibly crazy, convoluted quest for sure. There's going to be a lot to go on there. Okay, so we got saltpeter on the other island, charcoal here. We've got the coal coking furnace. I mean, we have to build more of these things, but you get the point. Filling our shortages.
Workforce shortage.
Yep, we're filling that now. Glad you mentioned that, sir. We are taking care of that. As soon as we get schnapps, we can fill the rest of these haciendas. Gonna go from hacienda to basienda. And then to siesta, because I'm gonna need a nap after all this. Siesta's a good thing.
Old scars must run deep.
Yes. What are you guys making for saltpeter? Nitrates?
Gather more people.
Oh, you need obereros, yep. And that means more tortillas.
We're only as good as our last.
You must construct additional tortillas. Okay, we need more goats. Oh, baby. I need that rainy season to come so we can make some more goats. Could actually do a goat farm right here. And we're going to need more corn. More corn is needed. Yeah, you can. That's right. You got to have water in order to irrigate the baby goat seeds. Yep. And you get six goat farms here. Wait, do they have to be built in fertile soil?
Workforce shortage.
Wait. Did I not need to build the goat farm there either? Well, if that's the case, we have more corn then. Fried plantains are so good. True. Everybody says that. It is something everybody says. Okay, so I guess now that we know that, I guess it's hard to tell unless we've like built it before, you know. We got one. Wow, so that means we got more space for corn. Oh, that's upgrade.
The land has to be prepared.
Okay, wow. Okay, so that's another thing. So logging camps and goat farms do not need to be in the oasis or in the irrigated area. So it must just be agricultural crops. That's it.
I can teach you how it works.
Are you backseating, ma'am?
This venture doesn't go well. Well, I can always take a swim in the cyanide vats.
Wow. Very dramatic, sir.
Awaiting new horizons.
Okay, we need those increased tortillas. Alright, we need more production buildings for clay, bricks, but I need more people to work the jobs.
This is not worth all the hours, also.
And so we need more tortilla production. Stang, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate the big O support. Thank you very much. All right, so the next thing is to increase corn and goat, which we are doing. We got to go even further. I guess it's because there's too many things working. But I think we just need more unsatisfied workers to fill in some of those jobs. Actually, we could shut down some of these things we don't need.
Will be a la sombra.
Yeah, we'll shut down clay production. There we go. That'll get all the other jobs working, and then that'll provide us with more tortillas.
Workforce shortage.
Ready for a challenge.
We're making so little, so I don't really see it necessary. Plus, we can't really build any boats either without linseed. But the monsoon season is here in 1 minute, so we will see the big old basins fill up, brother. Amen.
A new commission?
Them A-Bay-Bays. That's what I thought. More tortillas. More tortillas. That should be irrigated as soon as it rains in 15 seconds. We also need coffee production too, so the new area. Yeah. The water must flow. Okay, let's get coffee going.
You should go sit in the shade.
Alright, that's constantly filling up. When are you going on vacations? In real life? Well, probably soon with, you know, things opening up again and whatnot. I want to go with friends, so we'll see. This guy's coming in 10 minutes. We haven't even started production, but we are now starting to build the buildings we need, so we'll be close. What a challenging scenario. I like it. 88 silver ore. That's awesome. Oh, but yep. Now we can't do cyanide leaching in the rain. A little warehouse there. And we need more obereros here, which we can finally upgrade to with tortillas.
Awaiting new horizons.
And we're stun locked on them tortillas. Okay, this is going further and further. You may have the newest games, but do you have control of your pancreas? No, I don't think so.
I'll go grab my hoe.
Okay, that building is functioning. Wow, you need to build gargantuan cities. The hacienda at the start is incredibly important. Well, no, you got to build up to actually letting it be functional, because you can't just start with nothing. People don't like that. You have a little something going on. Okay, actually these should start to fill up the more tortillas we have, which is declining. And probably nothing to export. Where's El Presidente? He's on his little battleship. He hangs out on his little warship.
It is customary to exchange favors during the season of sowing.
More corn is needed. More houses? I think we just need to feed everybody. So now that the rainy season is here, the irrigation ditches are filling up a little bit more. We're starting to make potatoes finally.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
We can actually start making schnapps now.
Workforce shortage.
So we should be providing tortillas and schnapps, and eventually hot sauce, hopefully.
On our way.
Oh yeah, 47 clay, good. Yeah, it looks like we're going to want lots of cornfields in this one, and the irrigation is going to have to be set up a little differently. Although you can see it continuously filling up.
We're not going far without more hands.
Seasons of sowing. Enrich your residents' lives. Rum or candy. Chewing gum. Help out a resident in need. Receive a stash of goods. Owe a favor in the future.
I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
Find and collect forgotten obligations, overdue arreras, and uncollected debt. Wow, that's a lot of work.
We all have to choose a side sometime.
Okay, that island's going to need more.
Servants to our respective masters.
Alright, we're going to get clay, too. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's going to be here in 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, right now we're just looking for things for a side quest. Oh yeah, the scenario does not include the old world. We have to stay primarily in the new world.
I owe you, boss.
All done.
Workforce shortage.
Cool, so now we're making schnapps. Tortillas improving. Schnapps should be increasing as the field increased there. There we go. It takes a long time for those irrigation ditches to fill up, man. But you can get so much more production of food and stuff during that time. Man, this is so cool how challenging this is going to be. I love that. Oh, we can increase linseed too. Where has all the rum gone? Yeah, these so production of silver comes to a complete stop during the rain season if you don't have cyanide leechers made. So if you don't have cyanide, everything else can operate, but the cyanide leechers can't do it. I have to put a lot of things on hold till we get.
Stop production. We cannot catch the futures. We lack the means of production.
Yes, you do, ma'am. And we need more clay.
Route plotted.
It might be more beneficial to just go to the second island. You need so many workers, though, for that silver production.
I wouldn't
mean,
be
the
a
silver
rebel
mines.
if I settled for this.
Oh boy. The boss is here.
Such a desolate place.
Who would come here but sinners and outcasts?
YouTubers? Is that what you mean? I think he means YouTubers.
And what does that make you, then?
Vasco, Vasco, I am your salvation, your guardian angel. Through my grace, you may yet step back into the light.
The cyanide leechers, yeah, no matter where you put them during the season, they shut down. Oh, man, he hauls into port, dude. How does he go that fast? Holy crap. We have 5 minutes. There's no way. We have 0 cyanide. There needs to be a way to
They
buy
don't
that.
need us. I've been through worse.
Okay, how are we doing on production? Okay, we have no rum being made. Corn has improved a little bit. Yeah, he wants 40 tons of silver, mostly because we got a boat for free, and it seems like you're going to really want that free boat because you're going to need to transport a lot of stuff between your islands. You're forced to trade that way.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, we're good. What happens when you don't deliver? We'll find out. We'll see. Oh, making a lot of bricks. Yeah, what's the hotkey to, is there a hotkey to shut down a production of a particular type? We could put brick production on hold. Our port has a little cannon, but no, I don't think anybody's going to attack us. We can't even build defenses, so I don't think there'll be any military at all. There's a pier, which will increase loading and unloading speed. Paint the brick silver. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Looks like the Oasis actually gets a little bit better. Is it Shift F? Okay. Yeah, F's in the chat. We'll see about that. Okay, the other island's gonna need more bricks. This island too. Did we build all the things in the supply chain? I think we missed one thing.
Your time is running out, Vasco.
We need, we got the saltpeter works over on the other island. We got the charcoal kiln, the ammonia plant I think we need. That must just smell awesome. The ammonia plant. Yep. I think that was it. That takes dung and saltpeter to make. So do we actually need... Oh. Is dung put into storage, or does that need to be near a farm? I guess saltpeter could be transported here, but we need... Oh, so we got to build our ammonia factory near our goat fields. So you're going to need to build that near your livestock. Interesting.
Ready for a challenge.
And then saltpeter, I think we're...
Unfurl the sail.
I think we're good here with the saltpeter, right? We haven't made any. Oh, we need obereros, which means tortillas. That is a stun lock.
You disappoint me, Vasco.
Let's see. Subsequent failure. You failed to meet the second quota within the deadline. Unsavory as it may seem, you could try an alternative arrangement with the actuary. Divert some cash flow to the actuary, reducing income. Accept defeat, permanent banishment. Wow.
I have other ways to get what I want.
Hand in the till. Guess now we just got to be profitable. That's not bad. He takes a little bit of money rather than just like 40.
Do be aware that your next quota has been slightly increased. There were certain unexpected shipping costs.
Okay, Jeff Bezos. How do you see how much he's taking? It doesn't list his expense. I think we can manage that so long as we keep everybody supplied with tortillas. Tortillas, yeah. You admire my perseverance, you would have reset. Well, the thing is the further... If you're failing, you should still just continue to fail as long as you can until you can't go any further in these games. So that way you know what to do for next time. Not to mention, you'll know what some of the benefits, like the negative and positives will be. Like, I didn't know we were going to get another free ship. I thought we were going to have to make one. So the fact that we got a free ship kind of changes how I'll do things in the future. Wow, now in 43 minutes we need to deliver 60 tons of silver bars and 10 tons of silver coins. Wow, how do you make silver coins? You need 600 obereros.
Your people are rioting.
Don't riot, thanks, bye. Seems like we should do a coffee roaster on the main island, though. Or we could transport it. Oh, yeah, we don't have obereros here. The more population on these other islands, the more tortillas we're going to have to transport, so...
Awaiting new horizons.
It's going to be more and more expensive. The tortilla tax. The treacherous, terrible tortilla tax. A hot summer. Ooh. Withering heat.
Old scars must run deep.
Can you construct the worker transports? Oh yeah, that's from the New World, but I don't think so. We'll need steel for that, and that is not something we can make here.
On our way.
It looks like most things are made with wood and bricks. Oh, well, let's
The more the merrier.
Definitely make...
I can start singing again.
Definitely make these. Yeah, I think we'll process the cyanide next to the tortilla factory. It's fine. Cyanide tortilla is my favorite metal band, dude. That is just sounds like a metal band. Cyanide tortilla. Oh, you need 8 of those? Okay, the more you know. Every time I build something in this game, it's just like now I remember how many materials. Oh wow, he's really in the till. Whoa, wait a minute, bro, not cool.
The strike has ended.
Okay, tortillas are up, rum is up, coffee.
Just say the word.
We have to start making that coffee. Oh, hopefully this lasts for a long time. Wait, is that coffee wilting?
Hola!
No, it's fine. Wow. Coffee equals happiness, just like in real life. I agree.
Ready for a challenge.
All right, I'm curious to know how this is going to work in the New World, too. Like how the Hacienda, how effective it can be.
It's not the time to be playing around.
No? Oh, okay, sorry. But I think in a little bit we'll go to a sandbox game and see if we can actually put the Haciendas to better use, too, and see how effective they can be. It looks like, I mean, for as massive as the effective range of the Hacienda is here, it's almost the size of some of the islands in the New World. Like this island here is about as... Actually, it might be a little bigger than what some of the islands in the New World are because they're so riddled with, like, mountains and especially, like, little rivers and stuff. So we're going to have to kind of see how the Hacienda can really effectively make for a mega city, a Hacienda city, because you can make a lot of stuff there. And also what it takes to build the Hacienda, too.
A new commission?
But tortillas are no laughing matter in this game.
People want a sacrifice to be made.
Whoa. Season of sun glare. The riverbeds grow dry under the glaring sun. The exiles believe they must make a sacrifice of water. Embrace the sunlight. Productivity plus 50%. Affects all silver production buildings. Is that a Molotov? Water is delivered to silver production buildings, including improving their productivity. Lasts until next summer. Affects all silver production buildings. Productivity plus 75%. After sacrificing a basin, the silver workers are filled with belief and vigor. Lasts until next summer. Embrace danger. Chance of fire plus... Wow. All production buildings maintenance costs are lower, but the chance of fire is doubled. Wow. Lack of fire safety measures reduces industry maintenance. Increases of risk of fire. Well, we need money.
What do we have to lose?
We need money.
Aye.
Okay, let's try to do... Yeah, corn is going to be crazy here. The next time I do this scenario, I'm going to do... rum and corn are both needed, but I think what I could do is your first basin is here, so I would probably just extend that there. We'll do rum there, and then everything else should just be corn. Because also corn is limited by goat production too. Because a lot of the corn gets turned into the goat. But you need goats up for the dung, which is being delivered. But in order to make the saltpeter, we need tortillas. And we have like none. It all comes down to tortillas. Money, nothing. Money's not important in the game.
Good and ready.
It comes down to tortillas. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the Big O stream. There we go. Hello from France. Well, hello to you. Welcome. Oh, I know, yeah. We need tortillas, bruh. Which means more corn. So I guess we could build some more basins. A very fun and challenging scenario. What's up, Dan? Good to see you. Which side does this produce water on? I think it's that side with the pump. 15 bricks for that. Wow.
Just say the word.
Still a long way to go.
Yeah, we need lots and lots of tortillas for sure. Okay, let's go to the old world. We'll save this one here. Come back to it and or start fresh with all the things that we've learned for our first playthrough of this scenario. Let's go to our game of Raptoria. There we go. Okay, let's go check out the Hacienda now. Alone, and what it would be like to play multiplayer, sandbox, or at the end of the scenario. So this is really where I think the DLC will shine as well for the Seeds of Change, for importing motors and things like that too. Now I think this weekend, would you guys like to see a multiplayer game with this as well? Would you guys be interested in seeing more multiplayer of Anno 1800? Yeah, the music, yeah. I know. Hey, there we go. New DLC available. Enable or disable additional content. Please note this choice will be permanent for the save game. Decision is final. If you change your mind, you'll have to revert to a previous same game. Revolutionize agriculture in the new world with the modular hacienda. Expand and beautify your estate, enact edicts, and boost your farms with fertilizer. Now that's interesting. Now I wonder if fertilizer is going to work in the new world too. Yeah, multiplayer and Anno is it's a thing.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Well, I gotta remember what we were doing here. I guess we're gonna sell advanced weapons for...
You gained an influence bonus.
$250,000? Wow. Alright, how do we build the hacienda? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so oboreros can build the hacienda.
Only a fool loosens that grip.
So the hacienda is built for 13,000. It takes 60
You are
wood.
sure you weren't followed?
60 wood and 50 bricks. Wow, dude. And see, the hacienda would be super effective. Look at how small these islands are and like how much little room you have to work with these. I feel like we should settle a new island over here. We gotta take somebody up. We gotta take out Barrel. That's who we gotta do. Oh wait, weren't we in the Cape? Oh well, we want to be in the old world. Roller Coaster Tycoon? Soon. Soon.
Aye.
Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. I don't even remember what we were up to in this old world. Or this old save. Well, we got lots of materials here, though, so we could definitely build the hacienda. I think if we're going to build it, it would be best on an island like this. Like, right where Willie built his town. If we build, like, if we build the hacienda and then, like, delete all the old buildings and redesign it, that's a perfect spot to build. And Prosperity Island, we haven't even really touched. Although it could be good here, too, though. You got to get out oboreros before you do it. Whoa, not cool, Barrel. Might be good on this island, too. Multiplayer open TTD. Maybe one day. Mashinki has now multiplayer. That'll be cool to check out. Okay, let's build a hacienda and see what we can do. That's why we're here. Oh, and yes, one thing we can't do in the scenario is all these decorations, too. The hacienda gets decorations, so that could increase your attractiveness score, too, in having tourists in the new world. That's one side thing that the hacienda can do. Right, we're exporting oil. Yeah, we're exporting oil from here. Okay, well, if it's got a sphere of influence, it would probably be best to build it like in the middle, and then have the sphere grow as the city grows. That's the perfect spot to put it, though. Hacienda opens its gates. Raptor unveils a beautiful new hacienda, a home for agricultural innovation, good government, and fine living. Nice. Love the art style. That looks nice. Okay. So now based on our Oborero population, that has grown a little bit. I think it's built... Is it based on overall population or... Hacienda has a number of buildings. Okay. So it's based on island population, not just class. Oh, wait. Oh, it shows you all the production chains and then also fertilizer. I hadn't seen that before. To acquire fertilizer, you must construct animal farms within the radius of the hacienda. Fertilizer module. Oh. So dung is different. Well, dung is then processed into fertilizer, yeah. Animal farms will provide dung, which is required to make fertilizer in the fertilizer works. The fertilizer resource can then be transported to your warehouse. From there, you can use it on your island's farms or transport it to other islands. Okay, so it could be used anywhere. So the new world, you can transport fertilizer to the old world and make things even more profitable there. Do I have a Ubisoft promo code? I have, Raptoria checkout in the Epic Games Store. Otherwise, smash like to help the channel, or you could drop a super chat or upgrade your membership or say hi in the chat or whatever you feel I deserve. The channel is kind of just crowdfunding. You give me what you think I deserve or what you want to, and it's all good. Whether it's $0 or $1 billion. Okay, let's send this back to the old world since we were getting money from it.
We never sink a ship if...
Feels weird to be back in the old DLC. Dude, I feel like what we could do is with this new Hacienda DLC, like, I would love to do a multiplayer-only game for like 5 days in a row. Just 5-hour streams of just like multiplayer Anno. We start over with this DLC. It's like me and Jerry on a team, Red and somebody else on a team, or whatever. Red and Jerry on a team, me and Dot on a team, whatever. And we just build something beautiful. All right, so let's see if we can expand our hacienda then. Oh, there's the pavings. The DLC. Wait, the scenario didn't have any of these. This is completely new. Connects buildings and allows for transportation of goods. Wait, what's the 250 though? Wait, is that how many you get in total? Oh, maybe you can only get a maximum number of these? Aha. So you can only have so much hacienda pathway. That's interesting. So the hacienda pathway only lasts so much, but I don't think it has to be connected to the hacienda. Yes, it does. Top supporter player? I mean, depends on what you guys want to do. So there's the fertilizer works. Okay, so we could try Journalero quarters now. Are we making tortillas and stuff? Because now what we learned from that DLC...
Stand aside.
...is that we need a hell of a lot of tortillas. How do we sort by New World? $248, okay. Alright, we got plenty of that. But then we know we're going to have to import... we got to use rum. No. Yeah, rum here, and then also other stuff. Okay, houses are a little wider here. Yeah, the hacienda homes are a 3x3, but they have double population cap. That's interesting. Lots to learn here. More rum, more tortilla. This port is nice. Okay. We could build a hacienda farm here. Oh, wow, look at that. So we can grow sugarcane, corn, coffee.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
Rubber, cocoa, potatoes, spices, and also grains. That's how we can make beer. Maybe beer. But wait a minute, wait a minute. We don't have fertility of peppers here, though. Maybe peppers can be grown. No, there should be a fertility. Gilbert Gottfried died? Oh, no. Really? Hold on, I'll confirm. I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Gilbert Gottfried. Yep. Gilbert Gottfried, comedian and Aladdin star, dies at 67.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I? My bannermen tread new soil beneath.
Oh, boy. Alright, I don't know.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I don't know what I should grow here. I feel like we could just easily import beer from the New World. Or to the New World. The spices are going to be a requirement.
Don't spend it all at once.
Well, thank you, Beryl, for the $5,000, I guess. Wait, that's something I don't even think we did in the multiplayer mode. I don't even think we even traded money at all. Well, let's do spices. Oh, no fertility. Or wait. No, yeah.
You cannot do...
I can't tell. Does there... I don't think there's fertility for... Everything should have a fertility marker, though. Okay. I think if you start a new game, the islands will show what fertility they have. If you continue a save, I think the spices are available anywhere. Because otherwise, the game wouldn't know how to give everybody materials that way. Okay, let's see. So we've got that going. So we can make hot sauce now if we make the brewery. We should have an... Wait, do we have
Trading,
600 over?
we are Dragon and Phoenix in happy union.
Thank you, ma'am. Wait, hacienda. Weird to me how you could build... When I hear brewery, I don't think of hot sauce, you know? Does the brewery have to be made inside the... Oh. We can build the brewery outside the sphere. You don't need fertility for this. It works on every island. But I feel like everything that you grow needs a certain... It marks for fertility, right? Is that just the only thing that it doesn't need
The
fertility?
people celebrate your leadership.
Does corn doesn't grow on every island? Let me check. Well, okay. All I'm saying is that, like, it at least shows a symbol for it here. Like, we can't... Well, I guess it would be the same with potatoes, too, huh? Because we need to grow schnapps. Or potatoes for schnapps and also Also, we got rum going, but I think it's mostly being exported. A lot of sauces are brewed? Didn't know that. I just don't think of that when you say brewery, you know? Damn it, Barrel, quit buying stuff. Your ass.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Can't remember what we were doing here. I know... I guess this island had the, yeah, soy sauce. Good point. Oh, dude, I want to go... I really want a DLC to be able to go to Asia because, man, it would be so cool to export things from Asia and vice versa. Including things like soy sauce and rice.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
Anime, all those other things, you know? Oh, yeah, we got our oil train going. Alright, well, let's definitely upgrade our bricks and stuff then. Brick roads. And we'll make more of the hacienda. Oh. Ramen, yeah. You know, my Japanese friends call me Totoro. They call me Totoro. I didn't know you could upgrade bridges. Okay, that's cool.
Your people are rioting.
Oh, really? What's going on here? What's the problem? Oh yeah, fish sauce. Oh, I do like fish sauce too. There we go. Oh, we have so many side quests to do. Ah, so much to do in this old Anno world. Okay, let's build our harbor a little nicer because we're going to have to export and import some stuff here.
Good and ready.
Oh, this ship is trading coffee, rum.
This is turning into a revolution.
We're making a lot of rum here, but we're going to need more now for this area.
Do you look down your nose at the little people?
You know, actually, if we're making dung, we could make fertilizer now. Yeah, we should do that. It'll increase the output of all of our farms. Especially the sugar cane, which is where? There it is. Okay. All right, let's worry about that. We're going to increase the rum output. Oh, also, wait. We have some policies we can do. Reduce food consumption. Ooh. Looks like there's no negative effect for that. Okay, that's cool. Now we can increase the, well, decrease rum usage. Plenty of plantains, fish oil.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Plenty of plantains, good. Okay. All that stuff's taken care of then. The influence of the hacienda will grow based on the population. It'll continue to get bigger.
Not even my alpaca is complaining.
Okay, let's make schnapps and rum. Oh, and we're starting to make hot sauce. Good. Okay, dung. Do we have any ranches here? We need dung. Am I bringing it from the other island? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need a fertilizer thing. Oh, it takes 5 motors. Oh. Interesting.
Cargo stations.
Oops.
Hold the crane.
Okay, so let's go ahead and bring more construction materials down. I don't think we need 50. I'll bring 30. New World. La Isla. Cool. Alright, so the fertilizer factory takes motors.
New orders.
Interesting.
A fire broke out.
That's fine. We're too busy with the New World. I want to see more of the Hacienda.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Good. As they should. Fertilizer work, brewery, farm, storeroom. That works like a depot does, but I think it might be cheaper. Another Hacienda farm. So this can also produce more, so let's make more rum here. With sugar cane. And apparently we can also use tractors here too. So we could build a tractor barn if we bring more motors, yeah. Okay, so I should have brought more motors actually. That's alright, we can bring another ship with that. Okay, so you can build tractor farm, barns, and fertilizer. So motors are definitely needed in the New World. Oh, dude, that's going to bring out so much material. And then you can bring it to where it's needed most. Like, for example, if you're not making enough corn, boom. Throw down a couple of tractors, and problem solved. What's up, Jen? Good to see you.
Hola.
Yeah, hola. Welcome to the Big O Anno 1800 Season 4 live stream. Very exciting. You can actually see, too, that there are fertilizer spreaders on the tractors, too. So once you start making tractors, if you have fertilizer, they'll start fertilizing the fields with tractors, which is pretty cool.
Aye.
Okay, let's go back to the old world.
Alas, my bowel.
Boot makers? I didn't even know there's a damn boot maker in the game. Oh, cargo slowdown. Yeah, that's all optimization stuff for later. We're going to stay on the Hacienda stuff for now. We'll worry about optimization later. So, fertilizer building takes 20 iron and 5... Yeah, because it's so damn powerful. Glad we built all of our alpaca and cattle together. That was really smart. The DLCs off... Introduce new items. Yeah. You got, you got hot sauce you can make now, so thus you can grow more chili peppers, and then there's dung, which can then be turned into fertilizer and exported to the New World or other locations in the Old World. So then fertilizer very powerful for, like, for example, growing like grapes and stuff. You could take advantage to make a really powerful champagne island, make a ton of money that way. Makes any agricultural product a lot more effective, a lot more profitable. We'll have to wait till they calm down. They mad. Yes, the game is free. This game is free right now from the 12th to the 19th. Chat reports, though, that you can only play for the up till artisans, but that's still a lot of the content. And thanks again for everybody becoming members. Thanks for smacking the join button and
new orders,
hanging out so far today. It's been an awesome day. I see these scenarios going to be much more challenging than I anticipated, and that is exciting to me. That is going to be that new scenario with the Hacienda is a much more challenging experience, and I like that.
Cargo stations.
I hope we get more challenging experiences like that shortly. Oh, another thing too is cotton plantations. We can make a lot more cotton on smaller islands. So really, you don't really need to have as many. The New World, you'd almost have 3 islands
more beautiful.
just to get all the fertility and stuff of all the different things you could grow. But hopefully the DLC kind of like makes that easier to achieve, where it's like, even if you got a tiny island, like, I don't think this is a very big island, but with all the things we were able to squeeze in here, now we can get the cornfields fertilizer, we can get the sugar cane and the, like we can get the rubber and cotton going. More for less, you know what I mean?
Olio reporting in.
Okay, let's upgrade warehouses if we can. Obreros, we need 1,500 they want, okay. Also, I guess because of the Haciendas, it might make you redesign your city. Because now you're going to need to get a lot more people to get a lot more unlocked. Are these guys good? Everything but schnapps. Let's do another brewery and grow schnapps now. Let's make a schnapps farm that grows schnapp bottles out of the ground. That's how it works.
Still don't need us.
I'm gonna need you guys in a second. Hold on, sir. Alright, 64 potatoes for schnapps now. Not to mention, we're now going to fertilize that farm. So, won't be big. Let's go for the brewery. Wish we could build stuff down here on the pier. Should be able to put production buildings out on the pier. Reclaim a little bit of the land. Nice. Is the schnapps peppermint? If you want. Yeah, that should make up for the workforce with the increased goods. And once that boat is here...
Cargo stations.
Once the other boat gets here, we can make the fertilizer station. Game looks great. It is a wonderful game. It looks great, feels great, it is great. Oh, with more attractive, yeah, okay, so that's definitely why you want to decorate the new world. That's what unlocks a lot of stuff for you. Standards of weights and measures will increase storage by 75%. Influence +5 for local assemblies. And loading speed, wow, plus 50% if you have a 1750 attractiveness. Wow. So again, more reason to decorate the new world. And so some of the Hacienda decorations are definitely worth it. So if we go to Opereros and go to Hacienda. Make it more beautiful, baby.
The world feels alive today.
Amazing. Oh, that's so nice, dude. And then, of course, now with the Hacienda, you can make it look nicer for the tourists, which then increases your attractiveness even more. Nice, dude. Nice. Now our attractiveness went to... We're at like, what, 180? Now we're at 210. Not bad. And there's a lot of other things we can build for attractiveness now, too. Maybe the Dockland stuff will increase that, too. So we can build walls around the Hacienda. Or its buildings. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. I love that. That's so nice. Beautiful. I feel like I'm ready to travel to a town of El Paso. Fall in love with a Mexican girl. That's awesome. Oh man, that looks way... Dude, that is so much better than just like all the other decorations. That is so good, dude. Trees are like MVPs. I feel like I want more decorations, but that's so cool, dude. Like if you build your harbor near the Hacienda. Actually, I think you might be able to build those anywhere. I don't think they have to be built within the... Yeah. So the Hacienda lets you build these nice little walls. So it gives you a little separation from the harbor if you don't want to be able to see it. Oh man, that's so cool. Okay, did our motors get here? I got so distracted with decorations. Oh, they're still on the way. Okay. Yeah, we're building NF trees, yeah. Lol. NFTs.
Not much to really celebrate.
Ooh. Hacienda has some wonderful items.
Don't you cry.
I can't stop planting these trees. They're so nice.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Damn right. Kind of looks nice.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Only are reporting in.
Beautiful. All right, let's build all
Your
of
ship
those.
has returned from its voyage.
Cargo stations.
Oh, baby. Okay. So. We can now build the fertilizer station. Oh, city has become less attractive. Well. So the dung factory really hurts things. I don't blame them. But we can add more decorations and then it'll be fine. Okay, so fertilizer silos and tractor sheds you can build. Wow. Let's try that with the schnapps. Well, let's fertilize and let's put some tractors down. How are we doing on the rum? Wow, that increased a lot. Holy crap. Just from the 2 extra farms. But keep in mind that, like, we built 2 hacienda farms. These are a lot smaller, and these produce as much as these farms do. So over here I built 3. These are 128. So here we built 3 128 rum or sugarcane plantations. But here, these are 2 64. Plus, they have the ability to use the fertilizer and the tractors. And so do these ones. But that's 128 plus whatever else.
The land has to be prepared first.
Oh, now we can do 96. Wow. Oh yeah, so now we, because of the tractors, now we can expand even further. That's crazy. And we just need to deliver fuel. Which we're making in the New World. And then dung will be delivered shortly to fertilizer. Go take a look at the hacienda. Oh wow, is there a parade? Oh. Wow, look at this freaking game, dude. Wow. That's amazing.
How is my mama good?
Kitty.
A fire broke out.
Wow.
Here, have a good drink.
Hacienda and stuff's so nice. You can be in first person, yeah. If you hold Control, Shift, and R, it'll bring you down to first person. Then you can walk around your city. And then get out of it by holding Control, Shift, and R again. There you go. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's like, well, for a game that's played as like a top-down city builder, I'm not going to complain one bit about how the people or the birds or stuff look. Yeah, it's definitely like PS2 level for some of the people and whatnot, but it's also pretty amazing.
At the ready.
Okay, so now we got way more to transport out in our routes, and wow, we've got way more tortillas too.
Thank you. Honest.
Ponchos are improving. Wow. Build some obrero houses now.
Ceasefire has ended.
So I'm assuming that what will happen in this game is that they're probably going to maybe make a new class as well. There might be like a higher tier of citizen that will provide some sort of benefit to the city eventually, or have new demands.
The fire left ruins behind.
Spare a coin, amigo.
Wow. Yeah, it's a gated. This is the members only community. So this should just say content members. They're getting all the things that they love. Dad jokes, my handsome face, my voice. This is pizza roll emotes. The things that they truly love. Did a fountain just ask for money? Maybe. So the Oberera want plantains.
Do your people believe we are a backward society?
They want plantains, tortillas, ponchos, hot sauce. Oh, we need to make this stuff. The atole, which is like corn something. It needs to be brewed. Coffee. Oh, sewing machines have to be imported too. They also like cigars and beer. Nice. Okay. Atole. Let's make that. Oh, I gotta.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
We gotta import fuel. How's the fertilizer
It's
working?
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Wow, look at that. Fertilizer's increasing things quite a bit. It's almost, dude, it's like 200% effective, and it's like half the size. That's almost like, that's like quadrupling it, you know? Take us to the beach and the waterfall. Over here. Wait, are there oil derricks up there? Oh, that's mines. Don't pay attention to that. Don't worry about that over there. Let's see. I gotta set up the fuel things, but it's fine. We're just kind of taking a first peek. It's okay.
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
Okay.
We're counting on you.
Okay.
You make it look easy.
So how are we doing on schnapps? Oh wait, I wanted to do a Tole. I got distracted. You distracted me, ma'am. Wasn't hard to do. Okay, brewery. Damn, the New World's getting all the love. Oh, it's a corn and sugarcane. We got plenty of that. That won't be a problem at all. Hope not. Yep, we're good. It's been 4 hours and the game's telling us to see your legs, Raptor. It wants me to stretch my legs, Red. Stretch my legs. There's very, very important difference.
I have you down as a worry.
Out of my office. Okay, journal arrows. Let's do it. More of these. Actually, could we put them... Oh, here we go. Oh, they're outside Hacienda range. I want to try to fill in any sort of like nook and possibly cranny. Wish there was an easier...
A fire broke out.
Wish there was an easier way to get to the Hacienda decorations. You can sit 9 hours without going to the bathroom standing up at all. Yeah, some of you guys are like, Raptor, you've been here for 8 seconds and you haven't left to go get 3 snacks, check the mail, drive around the block 4 times, go paragliding, do the laundry, clean the entirety of your neighborhood, and like wrote a masterpiece in music. Dude, like, what? Some of you can't sit still. I know the feeling, by the way.
Could this be my lucky island?
Yes.
You are generous with your islands.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Yes, because we care? Yeah, probably. You probably do. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh, it's columns. Nice. So you can build like an open wall. Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Is that Leonard Nimoy?
The revolt left your city in ruins.
I never thought about that, but that does definitely sound like Leonard Nimoy. That is for sure. Okay, I love this new DLC is absolutely fantastic. But it looks like the fertilizer works, only produces enough fertilizer for like one other building. At least at the moment. Well, we've got quite a few buildings here producing dung, and we have 23 dung in storage. So I guess we should it almost seems 1-to-1 ratio, unless we have electricity. So it might be a good idea if you're producing fertilizer.
On the bright side, it'll be over soon.
Oh, we're at war? I don't think so.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
Get out of my office, bro. Look at that, they're using manure spreaders on tractors. Oh my god. Sir, don't drive behind him. Oh boy.
Maybe 3, 4 bushels, I wouldn't like to say.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Run. That is so cool. So if you're supplying both manure or fertilizer and tractors, that's exactly what they'll switch to. That's so cool. You can actually see them fertilizing the fields. That's so damn cool. That means you're gonna have to do like one nasty fertilizer island, because if there's a way you can export that to the new world and take advantage of fertilizer, that could be massive for something that you're growing in the new world, old world, I mean. The new world's got all these good crops though. It's like coffee and tobacco, and like being able to minimize all that stuff around your hacienda is awesome.
I could simply go to press.
Because it means you can make one really busy island.
Publishing house? I mean, I am so grateful to work in your publishing house.
F.A.Q. The burden of...
Want to go places, do you?
You gained an influence bonus.
Oh, we're losing all this money because I'm loving just... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Who cares about money? We're looking at a new DLC.
Hold the crane. Cargo boat at the ready.
Yeah, so now that means our city can export a heck of a lot more stuff now, and then we need to just get fuel here. Wait, no fuel station.
Ceasefire has ended.
We need to build a fuel station. Wait, we should be able to make the fuel here, shouldn't we? Oh. Ooh, fuel station's super expensive material-wise. But makes sense because the tractors needed. It showed the tractors, but obviously we're not getting any bonus from it. Right now this is at 200%. It could go up to 3, maybe 400%.
Ship under attack. Ceasefire has ended.
Wow, you made no waste of time, ma'am. She started shooting before I got the damn notice. Diplomacy.
Call that a storm? Why, it was nothing at all.
I really wish there was a way to permanently destroy the pirates in the game, other than just turning them off.
Cargo stations.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Oh, wait, what do we, Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, well, let's worry about making some money now. So we got the haciendas going. Producing all sorts of cool stuff. The peppers, the hot sauce. Making a lot of rum. A lot of cotton. I think we were making a lot of steamships too to upgrade our
New orders.
our fleets. So let's have 2 ships stay here to be specifically for the New World. Internal.
Frigate first class.
Ah, yes, the old RMS Long. Yes. I'm so glad we made this world just for this DLC because it's a really fantastic DLC. It's so cool to be able to produce that stuff. The next one's going to be airships, so I have no idea what we're going to have to end up doing with that. Because we're probably going to have to mine aluminum from the New World and maybe refine it in the Old World. We'll take the raw bauxite ore, ship it to the Old World, and then have to refine it there like what you would with the steel and whatnot, coal. And then somehow make the airships there. Man, look at those cotton plantations. Can we do cotton in the hacienda? I think it'd be awesome if the hacienda could bypass fertility. But no, we can't, can we? Nope. The airship DLC will be later in the year. The Season 4 DLCs begin today with the first Seeds of Change, and then also the thing we saw earlier, the Silver, Seasons of Silver. And then after that, sometime around the summer, will be the, I forget what they call it, the airship DLC, basically, Wings, Empire Wings or something, or whatever. And then the last one will be the Rising Revolution, and that'll be later at the end of the year. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Very nice. I'm really impressed with this with how the hacienda works. And I love the decorations for it too. I think the New World, you know, honestly, I think they should have just given this stuff should just be free. For everybody.
I have to trust my instincts where you're concerned.
Like, I think these items should have been free. All the hacienda pools and walls and things like that. I think that would look beautiful as just a free update for the New World, just in general. Just call it New World Wall, you know, doesn't have to be like hacienda this and that. I think it just looks nice to decorate without it, because, I mean, it looks really nice.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
I think the next time we play multiplayer, we're going to put Red in charge of decorating. It sounds like an unimportant job, but like when it unlocks new policies that can then increase productivity, it's like literally laying down a bunch of trees could make you more money. Could fund the war effort. That's pretty cool. The Tropico DLC. There's a little bit of that in here, isn't there? Like with revolutionaries and farming and all these boats coming to the dock. Yeah. Why would you do that to you? Because you're good. You're good at all the
fire left ruins
all
behind.
the quests and all the side things in this game are actually secretly part of the main game. Like, they're very important. You think to yourself, like, well, why would decoration be anything other than just to make your city fancier for like a win condition? But when you can seriously like unlock game-changing policies, like for example having a 50% loading speed on your ships, that's pretty amazing. That means the ship can immediately turn around and go right back to the New World, almost. Pretty impressive. That makes a big difference. And then you don't have to build another pier, or if you have another pier and you have lots of ships coming, it just means that you can have better interconnectivity. Oh, those people were mad. They burned down their own marketplace and homes. Well, you gotta be pretty mad to be able to do that.
Still waiting for it to arrive.
Okay, so cotton's still going to be something that you're going to need to make massive fields to produce. So, over on the other island, you're still going to have these massive cotton plantations, although you can still deliver fertilizer and tractors to them, so that's good. So, although they have to be quite large, that's still something you can improve. Yeah, the multiplayer was really cool. We did it again the next day, Red, with me, Pinto, and Jerry. And me and Jerry were running islands. We had Cheeto running some of the smaller islands, and Pinto was doing the side quests. That was perfect. Like, to have one person managing an island really helps to be able to focus on, like, expanding the island, making use of all the resources right away. So I think this weekend I want to do a multiplayer match where... I don't know if I want to do all DLCs or if we just focus on, like, the haciendas, but it would be cool to do, like, a multiplayer Anno game of just, like, everything. Just unlock everything. And how are these tier 1s going? Oh, the journal arrows are great.
You're going to need your zombie clothes.
The only thing they're a little unhappy about is the working conditions, but that's a little... They're kind of meh about it. That's beautiful, dude. And we're not, like, too high over the number of workers we need. I feel like if we built one production building, that'll take, like, half that 200 workers. And the harbor looks beautiful. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, now we can produce electricity here, too, if we... Oh, we can't provide electricity? Oh, damn. Alright, that must be something they do in the future. I thought we could use electricity here. There shouldn't be any reason you can't make electricity in the new world. Also, I think this game could really benefit from substations. I find it so annoying how you have to build multiple power plants. I wish they would make electricity a little easier to manage. But it's okay. Right, Chad? I mean, chat? Who's in the chat right now? Is it Chad or chat? Who's there? Who is it? I feel like we're out of room. Nah. This DLC makes it so that way you should take advantage of every nook and cranny. Oh, look at this. Now the Hacienda's range has increased a little bit. Nice. Oh, is Chad there? Hey, Chad. How are you doing, bro? Looking good, Chad-ter. Not to mention the secret thing in this game too is not really a secret, but upgrading all your roads when you can is great. If you got an extra 100 clay sitting around or bricks and you don't really need them, go for the upgrades of all the roads. It looks nice, but it also means that your buildings.
This island is as yet unclaimed.
Your buildings, such as the like all the marketplaces and the church and stuff, have added an
This
effective
island
range. So
is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
you just finished playing Anno to come here to watch someone else playing Anno. Somebody might have a problem. Yeah, how are we gonna get this money up?
A competitor raised a settlement.
You know what? Honestly, I don't care about the money. I'm enjoying the new DLC, so that's fine. We're also playing in like slow mode. Speed things up a little bit. But seriously, if we need money in this game, all we got to do, although we have a negative in our deliverance, we just need to deliver a bunch of motors and we're fine. We can make like $1 million motor delivery. We'll be good. Actually, the spectacles are worth a crazy amount of money. Go get rid of some specs. Wyatt with the 21 months as a Raptor Plus.
I'm all this for it.
Wow, dude, thank you very much for your very high tier support. Thank you. That's good. Let's build that. Roll them dice. I'll put that in our flagship.
Aye.
Oh, really? Is the flagship not a, I thought the flagship worked on Steam and sale. Guess not. Oh well.
Ready for action.
Another heat exchanger, I guess.
Battle deck to attention. Aye.
And double it down, I'm sure. Yep.
Ready for action.
Yeah.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
That ship is ready for war, baby. Does the do the people in the New World?
Now is the time for choosing sides.
Ooh.
Just or unjust.
Look at that. Hybrid saplings, which means that we can get 25% rubber. That's good. Good one. Yeah, so as a reminder, this game is free right now on the Epic Games Store and or Uplay Store. Now,
If you want to get ahead.
some of the DLC stuff you've been watching with the Hacienda is probably not a part of that, but Anno is a really fun game, and I think it's a good way to segue into playing it more if you want to. Not to mention we have multiplayer going on all the Discord all the time. Seems like people are always wanting to play that. I would be. Anybody good here? Cannery productivity, meh. Potato farms, meh. One more roll. Oh, this guy's great. Hit points plus 300. Oh man, that's great. Hit point and repair increase. We're probably going to end up having a war in here too, so I'm thinking about the end game of like going to war with everybody. Although I'm kind of feeling like I want to do more multiplayer before we come back here. But we got our warships ready.
Battle cruiser ready.
Hit points should probably be given to the cruisers.
Aye. Ready for action.
No end game? Well, the end game is when, you know, we defeat the AI and take over fully and then get bored. Really, I guess that's the end game of Anno, is just when you get bored.
Aye.
Then you go do a scenario, which there's 2 now, which is cool. I hope every 6 months they add like a new scenario. That'd be cool. I feel like they could make them faster than that, though. Okay, 93. Do we need to make another brewery for rum? Hacienda time, yeah. Okay, another brewery.
Still don't need us.
Cool. Now we're making more rum. You want me to destroy barrel? We'll probably drink her under the table. We could do that.
Aye.
One-piece underwear suits, too prickly. I find singleton shorts and vests to be tried and true.
Archibald Blake is funny. Oh yeah, this game gets out of hand. You know, when we played multiplayer on Sunday, we started a fresh new game, and around 4 hours in, the battles and stuff were popping off, and it was actually really cool. Anno is kind of like around the time you go to stop playing Anno 1800. That's when it just starts getting good. It's it's the same problem with like Civ, you know. And one more turn. Oh, you need a railroad track? Oh, I didn't know that.
What brings you here, Governor?
What brings me here is my misclick, ma'am.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Man, this has to be delivered via rail? That's way too far. Can't they just take that from a warehouse? That's too tedious for the tractors then. I feel like they could just deliver that via horse and buggy. If I make a train... No, that's just a nightmare. Cutting through all those farms. It converts it to fuel, but... meh. Alright, we'll get rid of our tractor then. At least it's doable in the old world, though. The new world, you have to, you have a little bit more space.
What can I do for you?
Anyway. Looks like we had 96 out of 64. Is that a cheese? Can you, like, build a tractor thing to get more output that way? No. I think that's just a waste of space then. Okay, we need more alpaca. Oh, we got 500 oil going out. Upgrade that. Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey died, yep. Today. Well, this gives us more trains too. Probably good because this is really productive. Okay, maybe we should make another oil tanker. Make use of more of that New World oil, baby. Amen. I feel like the first setting for the hacienda is really good, though. To reduce everybody's like consumption of stuff by 30% means that more of your stuff can go towards export rather than sustaining the like the city. In other words, less cities needed in the New World to make more stuff for the Old World. More exports are needed. We can also build a trade union. That's good. That's nice. Oh, you build a lot of stuff out here. Okay, who knows if Barrel will attack at any moment, so let's build a defensive battery. Need to ship over a couple of cannons. Boy, we got a lot of good cannons here. We'll go to El Puerto first. Nah, we'll go to our island first. Wonder how the hacienda looks at night. Wow. That's a pretty building. And the old world city at night with electricity. Nice. Looking good. I like it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Cool. Okay, we need to come back and do some multiplayer on Anno 1800 with the Season 4 update. That's for sure. So this weekend, I think we're going to play some Anno. We'll see. But I also want to come back and do some more of that scenario. We got to do more of that scenario. That crash course in the what is it? Seasons of Silver? Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. So we're definitely going to have to come on back to do them again. All right, that's it for our stream for now, folks. I'll see you in a couple hours for our next Big O stream later today, whatever that may be. But could be a good idea to do a giveaway in the Discord right now for everybody watching. Links in the description. Okay, thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for watching. You guys are the best. Thanks for being the #1 community on YouTube. You guys are amazing. Woo! Okay, keep on trucking, ripping, and dipping, brother. Anno 1800 available now on the Ubisoft store for free until the 19th. All the DLCs, except for the newest stuff, is on sale. So if you've been wanting to get anything, check it out. Fantastic game. Hope to play along with you all this weekend. We'll take a gander at some new stuff very soon. We'll go back into the new world on our sandbox save, and we'll go into the scenario again probably tomorrow and try to take a more serious look at it. We'll see you guys a little bit later. Thanks for being the best community out there. Welcome to all the new members. Thanks for clicking and tapping join. Thanks for leaving a like. watching for free, smashing like for free, subscribing for free, turning on the notification bell for free, saying hi in the chat for free, and of course, commenting for free as well. So thank you very much for supporting. I'll see you guys next time. Dino Man out. See you all soon. Goodbye, buddy. Hi, Domino's.
Hello?
Hi.